Hi guys, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Hello everyone. Right, I need to join a server, I guess. Before I do that, just let me put some old man drops in. Put a couple of drops in, but I'm here anyway. Hello. Bronk, it was crazy, wasn't it? We had a really good run. Yeah. It'll make a video at least, which is good news. Yeah, me. Right. Yeah, so today we'll just get killed over and over again because you never get 2 days like that on the bounce, obviously, you know, everyone knows that. It's quite nice actually. The server we were on, which I'm not going to name, is quite hectic, you know, so I might go on that a little bit more here and there. Perhaps. We shall see. Right, for now though, we're going to do Bitterroot today. Alf, yeah, thank you. It happens all the time with Discord. It's so frustrating, and no matter what, like, there's quite a few mods and there's quite a few Discord admins and me, but like I've not been in the Discord until just now, but it happens quite a lot, and we do our best, but it is a problem because there could be 3 hours where none of us go in, you know, we're not monitoring it 24/7 for obvious reasons, you know, but yeah, it's a bit of a worry when people put spam or God knows what dodgy links into Discord servers. It's very, very common. But yeah, well spotted, dude. Thank you. No, it had like painted tundras in it and stuff like that, so that should probably give you your answer, I think. So yeah, it had painted tundras in and whatnot. I quite like this spawn, but I'm going to have to suicide. I don't know why I'm eating the crisps really, but anyway. Not sitting in the desk properly yet at all, but I can suicide on the edge of that. That looks really steep. Should we just do that? That'll be fun. I'm not sitting in my chair properly whatsoever. I'm slightly late today, and part of that was because I was taking a picture in the back garden to post in the mod Discord. Sorry, not in the mod Discord, in the Discord of my my brand spankers Casio. Because I'm a geek like that, right? Which I put in the Discord. Tanagra, thank you for the 23. Penny, oh, Penny was yesterday, but Penny, thank you anyway. Tanagra, thank you for the 23 months.
And counting. Smiley face, less than 3.
I was going to say it looked steep enough to suicide. That definitely looks steep enough to suicide there, doesn't it? Enemy, well, it should be less than 3 months. They said well, it might be 3 months, but they said Q4 of this year, so that's October, November, December. So, yeah, it should be soon. So you went outside to have photos of some patio stones in the background. Redline, I went outside so I was in natural light rather than being indoors. Just because it shows it a bit better. Yeah, I like it. I think it's only just come out, but it looks great. I wonder how long it will be. This is a depressing sentence I'm just going to make, but they look quite fancy. I wonder how long it will be before some idiot thief tries to rob someone because they think it's a Royal Oak and it's actually a Casio. Maybe that's already happened. It might have done. And it doesn't look anything like it close up if you know what you're looking at, but from a little bit of a distance if you're stupid. Death by fall is the plan. I think we might have to jump. I want to see how far we can. We might be able to go a long way here. I get the feeling I won't be able to jump that way enough, but we'll soon find out. Jor, I see you're carrying on as you left off. I'm not convinced this is going to work, but anyway, I think this is probably high enough. Let's just give it a try. I don't think that's going to kill me. Oh, I can respawn. That's good. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to respawn or not. Oh, that was weird. Death by Snoo Snoo. Rudy, thank you very much for the Prime. Samuel, thank you very much for the 11 months. Cheers for the support. Yeah, Rudy 8R070. Thank you. Am I actually respawning, do you think? Fuck's sake, we just ran up all that hill. For what reason exactly? So I can log out and log back in by the look of it. Zomalad, 500 people in 10 minutes. Bro fell off. I don't understand the statement. I intended to jump off, if that's what you mean. If you mean the views are low, well, they're not. That's just how it works. If you don't, everyone doesn't show up in the first 10 minutes. I'm going to have to turn it off and start again. Right, there we go. Let's just try again, shall we? We'll see how we go. Maybe we'll get lucky this time and actually get to play the game. The downside of this is that I will be dead, but I won't be my fucking character. The effing lag every time I watch your streams is so bad. Ducky, like 3,000 people were watching yesterday. Nobody said a thing, so it is your side. Sorry, dude. It might be your local YouTube server. It might be the fact that it's 16,000 kilobits per second and it's a bit fast for your connection, maybe. But just because you can stream, it doesn't mean that it's your... Like, I've got 3,000 people watching yesterday and 500 people now even, and you're the only one that's mentioning it, yet you still think it's my fault. Like everyone else is watching fine. Surely that helps you. Ad blocker slows YouTube. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard that a bit. I'm not saying you're using one, dude, and if you're watching wherever you're watching, fine, but I've heard that if you're using an ad blocker it can cause issues with it at times. Oh, fuck me. Look at this. It's just when it's not your day. This happens a lot at the moment. I don't even know if you can see it because it's frozen. I've got the blue circle and it's just not joined the fucking server. You can't. Oh well, third time lucky. I'm actually talking to someone on YouTube, but the quality is the same as it's always been on Twitch. It's not changed any. Maybe it will work this time. I understand, Ducky. It's just that when everyone else doesn't have lag and only you do, it's a bit of a reach to say that it's the stream's fault, you know? Because no one else has got it. The YouTube bitrate, well, the YouTube stream is 16,000. That's not changed at all. Oh, come on. What is going on? It's not playing ball today. It's frozen again. Bear with me, guys. It won't take me a minute. I had this a lot lately where it just won't launch the game. You have to try like 5 times to get in. Oh, it was a great stream yesterday with Doc, wasn't it? It's really, really good. I know, Ducky. You said something to the tune of it's not my internet because I can stream perfectly fine. And I only get issues when I watch this stream. So I put those two things together and felt like you were meaning that it was my fault.
Thanks for the entertaining vid.
You can see why, I'm guessing.
Keep on running.
Justin, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Good afternoon. Thank you very much. Right, I'm going to try using the other launcher. So I was using the DayZ one there. DayZ. I'm going to try and use the other launcher and then see if we can get in that way. Right, I'm trying the official launcher. Yeah, I get a lot of crashing errors when I close the game. Same as you, Campus, yeah. Have I tried turning it off and then... Yeah, I should do that. Right, well, I've got as far as I've gotten in the last 2 times. Right, it says we're going in. So the official launcher seems to have worked. I may have fucked it by starting shadow play too soon. And I didn't get the right dude. But at least we've got an easy spot to suicide from. Liverpool have signed 2 players. I know they signed the goalkeeper, but is the Chiesa one done, is it, or what? I haven't really looked this morning. I've been double busy. I know the goalkeeper was kind of confirmed this morning. I think it's a good buy. I don't know if we really need him, but nonetheless, I think it's a very good buy. Very good. That's good.
Good morning.
It's nice.
Solo bunker runs. Let's go.
It's nice to get a few players in. I'm not entirely convinced that. I'm sure Chiesa's a good player, and that having a good player signed is no bad thing. But I'm not sure they've been talking so much about planning and succession planning, and maybe they've got somebody that definitely wants to leave. Maybe it's Diaz. Who knows? But I'm surprised that having 6 forwards and like missing out. We lost midfielders that we didn't replace, and I don't know. I'm not sure. We lost centre back we haven't replaced. But yeah, as a squad player, and there's going to be a lot of games, I think it'll be a good addition. And if he turns out to not get injured and he absolutely starts firing, he might not just be a squad player. You never know. You know, like he's only 26. He's had a couple of bad years for injuries, but he had in the last 5 seasons he's had 3 seasons where he played more than 30 games, right? So he's had 2 bad seasons for injuries, but that doesn't mean he's always going to have bad seasons. He might do, we'll see, but as a squad player, he's not going to play so much, I guess, you know. You think Gakpo might go? Maybe. Based on how he played in the Euros, I think it would be a bit of a shame, but who knows. Gringo, thank you for the raid, dude. I've not checked, I can't even speak. Not checked my Twitch whispers. I read your one while I was on holiday, and I didn't reply because I was on holiday. And then I forgot about it, and then happened to see it again yesterday. Chiesa is only 26. Yeah, I know. But yeah, we'll see. I think it's quite an interesting signing. I'm kind of... It's quite exciting to see a different player and whatnot, but I'm hoping that they've got some centre-back lined up. You know, there's a lot of talk of Hincapi, or however you meant to say Hinchcapi, Henchap. I don't know how to say it. You know who I mean. Gringo, thank you. Millwall, Code Bullet, thank you very much as well. Tyrone, thank you for the raid. Malikia, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. All right, that's that. We'll have. I don't know why somebody wouldn't allow streamers to raid them. I don't have it turned off. I don't personally see any issue there at all. Very grateful. Is this a small map? No, I'd say Bitterroot is kind of medium-sized. You know, it's not small. It's pretty expansive. You know, we've spawned on the eastern side here, which means we're probably going to go up the eastern side of the map, which is quite a slow loot route. It's not. It's quite a large map. Alf, they do pretty well. All good, Tyrone. Thanks for coming in, dude. Niels, thank you for the super chat. Yesterday's stream was awesome. Thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. It was so... I haven't had fights like that for ages, where it's like it goes on in the same place for like an hour. You know, like we were in Starry Sobor for ages, and likewise in the area where like north of Sosnovka, we were around there for ages too. It was just like there was just shots and people coming, and then more people arrived, and so on. It was great. There was a whole debate about smaller streamers raiding larger streamers for exposure and basically a free promotion. Oh, fuck. I think a genuine raid, like if someone's finishing their stream and they're raiding another streamer, a genuine raid should never be considered anything other than a positive, right? And that's definitely my view. If someone's doing something stupid like raiding and then raiding and raiding to try and make their name pop, that happens, you know. People raid while they're still live and then they raid again and again and again, you know. People that are spamming it to try and do it, absolutely wrong, right? But people that just end their stream after they've streamed the game and then they raid whoever they want to raid, I think that's great, you know. The fact that people want to try and create drama about that is kind of sad, isn't it? Oh, there's a fire there. How many bullets? We've got 14 bullets. Maybe I can persuade them to give me their loot. I'm not really feeling like I'm ready yet at all. Been out. I've had quite a long morning this morning. I've watched an edit of the True Colours video from Uncupa. The video is 83 minutes long, something like that. And I've watched the whole thing and also paused it to type feedback and stuff. It wasn't much feedback. It's brilliant. Fucking SKS and he didn't get it out. I mean, what the fuck? Why would you not do that?
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Oh, it's ruined. Fucking idiot. Savage, we're going to get rid of the sporter. They could be back real quick. I need to be sharpish here if I can. That's ruined. These guys have been busy, like real busy. Busy little bees. Oh, come on, where are you, you fuck? Neither of them got a backpack. Right, I'm not gonna take that.
"18 months already. Love you, buddy."
Thank you. Right, I missed stuff. I'm sure I've missed stuff. I don't care. I'm going with that. Ho ho ho. So I could have took their Bushmaster, which is a slightly weaker gun, and they had bullets for the Bushmaster, but the Savage is better, and the SKS I've got a handful of bullets for, and I'm sure I'll get more, so I didn't want the Bushmaster, and I couldn't carry all the guns, I couldn't carry all the meat in, it was just going to be a problem, so I've taken the SKS, which has only got 4 bullets, but I'm sure I'll find more. And then if I can find one, I'll use the scoped Savage, because it's a lot more powerful. The Bushmaster's nowhere near as good, so I think we're using the right one. Corn Shitter, dude, thank you so much for the continued support. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Ditka, thank you very much as well. Magic, Streamer T, Vay, Niels, thanks very much for the support. All of you guys, thank you. Right, I'm not going to go to the broken house. I'm going to come in here. I need to eat a piece of meat. I've got very little space right now because I didn't... It's not going to help the space, is it? Yeah, I've got very little space right now because I haven't got a bag. When you were playing, do you have a good idea how many are on the server? Usually the server's full, dude, or it's close to full. Yeah, I need to eat a couple of bits of meat and gradually eat as much of this meat as I can so I can drop the jacket, because while I'm carrying that jacket in my hands, I'm not exactly defending myself very easily, am I?
Next kill is for me. Thank you. _ TRMZ love.
Dian, thank you very much for the membering, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Magic, Streamer T, and Stian. Thank you again. How old am I? 38. I don't really want to loot around here, but the making sure I didn't have a bullet. The savage rounds can kind of spawn anywhere, so we might find some in one of these houses. Wear the meter's shoes. Well, it would make it tender, but also a little bit not really... Oh, I thought I'd found some then for a minute. It might be more tender, but I'm not sure I really want it.
38 going on 13?
38 going on 30, you know, like physically. Stone. Spider, thank you very much for the resubscribing, dude. Oh, what? I kind of want that. Fuck me. I need a bag. I probably don't need it because I've got the Glock, but I'm going to take it. That has no mag. Alf, I think I am going to be sitting in a Ticketmaster queue, yeah. I saw a headline on my phone. I didn't read the I didn't read the article, but I saw a headline that said that not hospitals, hotels have been cancelling reservations for the nights where they were booked. They've just been cancelling reservations and then tripling the price.
I call him Lion Tiny Wrist Paul. He's old, I can tell you. Much older than I am. He's not as beautiful. And those tiny wrists, many people say they're the tiniest. Sad.
Well, thank you for the bits. I think I might set Robot Lady to $5, you know. I think I might do it just to stop you. But then I'd feel bad for Head T Ball. I wouldn't feel bad for you. Oh, shit, I might be sick. One has gone from £100 a night to 600. That's absolutely mad, isn't it? Like, that's the thing. If I went, I'd probably want to stay in a hotel. I know it's near enough that I could go to London and get back on the train, but it makes it a much more of an if you can go and have a few drinks, make a day of it, maybe go to a restaurant, go and have some lunch somewhere, have a look round, then get back, chill out a bit, get to the hotel. Sorry, chill out in the hotel, and then like not have so far to go. Like after a long day, what you really want to do is walk ages, then queue for the train, which takes ages, and then have to get across London at night, which takes ages, only to then get on another train that has to bring you back to Suffolk, which takes ages, you know, like, the hotel is worth the price, but nonetheless, putting the price up 6 times it's fucking disgusting, but it's how they are, isn't it, you know, like, that's what they do. Yeah, we're a hotel, right, we'll have a price, but if you actually want to stay with us for a good reason, we'll just make sure everyone pays more. It is profiteering, yeah. Damp Platypus, thank you for the 39 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Magic and Spider, thank you again. Cheers for the gifted one, Magic. Thank you. Yeah, and then when there's lockdowns, or when hopefully there's no more of those, by the way, or when there's like a downturn, they'll all be moaning, you know. And then we could all go, well, that's what you deserve, you fucking scalping fucks, with your 6 times price increase just because Noel and Liam got back together. Fuck me. And I want to go, but nonetheless, it's annoying. How is it legal? Well, hotels are not run by the government. If you've got a hotel, you can charge whatever you want. You know, like you could have a hotel where you said, right, my price for a night is £150, but if you're wearing a blue hat when you come in, it's £350. And you could just put a sign on the door. Like, if you've not pre-booked and you're wearing a blue hat, we charge double for no reason, you know. There's no reason why you can't. No one's forced to book, right? It's just like anything. Oh, fuck me. Can't eat it quick enough. Well, that was a player. It was my meat, wasn't it? My meat knocking. Knocking on the top floor. Hey, 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 yeah. But unfortunately, that wasn't a player, or fortunately, as it turns out. God save the king. We mean it, man. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Do you do a lot of karaoke? No, not a lot of karaoke on the basis that can he sing. Not being able to sing is a big problem if you want to do karaoke. Dynamic pricing is legal and shameful. I agree. I'm not defending the hotels. I think putting the prices up in this circumstance sucks. But having set prices is anti-competitive as well. You know, like having prices that are guaranteed, is like having price fixing, and price fixing is equally bad. When companies club together and fix prices, that's bad for us as well. You know, so it's tricky, right? Like, you can't have fixed pricing, but I don't know. Like, they're allowed to, like, even at hotels, you could have 2 people staying in the same hotel on the same night in the same level of room, and one pays 150 and one pays 90, you know, just because of the time they booked it. Same with the flight. Everyone knows it. It's just the way the world is, you know. You book the flight really early, you pay less. You book the flight really late, you pay more. You book the flight the same day, you might pay less again, you know. Like, that's the way she goes, you know. I agree, though. Cancelling reservations and doubling and tripling or whatever else it might be the price is a sickener. Andor, thank you for the 17 months.
Thought I'd catch up on your shenanigans whilst the girls are watching a magic show at Pease Home Park in Scarborough on our jollies. Hope you had a great time off too.
Very nice, Andor. Hope it's all good. Don't get too engrossed in the phone and then look up and you don't know where they are, okay? Everyone's done it. And we were in one time at Jimmy's farm when Maggie was a lot younger. I couldn't find her for a while, and she was only on the bouncy, like one of those like big dome bouncy things that kids go on. I couldn't pick her out of the crowd. Like little moments like that, you start shitting your pants. Can you briefly describe your preferred looting routes for Bitterroot? I don't really know. If I spawn on the east, I go up the east. If I spawn anywhere else, I tend to go over the mountain to the hunting... to the summer camp area. There was a ting there. Someone's meleeing. Yeah, I quite like going up over the mountain to the summer camp. And then away. I need a bag. That dude didn't see me. I've got a bit of ammo, but I've got a jacket full of meats in my hand, so I'm really not wanting to stop and shoot. I'm just wanting to get into the map, if I'm honest. Not entirely sure where I am just yet, but I will do in a minute. I think if I follow this road until I get to the pond, and there's like a behind the pond is quite high rocks, like a little cliff. When I get to there, I will turn right. But yeah, the Bitterroot loot routes are a little bit sketchy, you know. I quite like just trying to get to the big town quickly. That seems to be the best way to get good loot. I haven't played Bitterroot in about 10 days to 2 weeks though, so it might be different now. Badly damaged is a bit of a shitter. Jetson, thank you very much for the super chat. First time watching you live. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. This loot route is a long, slow one, but it's a good one, the one we're doing now. It involves going up the east side, ending up at the airfield in the long run, and then Heaven's Gate beyond that. I think it's called Heaven's Gate. Do I have a favourite map? I think the best map in the history of the game is Chernarus. But I don't play it every day. I've been playing it quite a lot this year, and last year I think actually, but I've been playing quite a lot this year, Chernarus and Livonia, quite a lot, especially Chernarus, but I don't really have a favourite modded map. There's lots that I play, including this one. Jack Renker, Yak, there might be Yak or Jack, I don't know. Jack Renker, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. It can be a bit hit and miss, Heaven's Gate, yeah. I'm never going to get this meat eaten, am I? I need a bag, I need a bag. Imagine how hard this would be if I was on the new patch. My jacket would be smaller, the trousers would be smaller, this one I'm carrying, the jacket in my hands would be smaller. I'd be fucked, wouldn't I?
Brown sauce or ketchup with a fry up. Love the content, TRMZ love.
Brown sauce or ketchup with a fry up. I normally have ketchup on, but I only really have it on a fry up. I only really use ketchup on the sausage. I'm not a great... I like both. Like, if I'm having a bacon sandwich, I'm really torn between both. Brown sauce nearly always has gluten, but if I'm having a cheat and taking a tablet, then that's not such a problem. But, yeah, if I'm having a fry-up, I normally put a bit of ketchup literally on the sausage, and that's it. Because ketchup is alright on the sausage, but normally it comes with beans. Normally it's got yolk from the egg. So I'm quite happy to use the bean juice and the egg yolk to complement the rest. God, don't mention it though. I've had egg mayo, really nice sandwiches actually. Egg mayo, parsley with cherry tomato. Well, no, tomatoes, sliced tomatoes for lunch, which was really, really good. But I am hungry. I've actually really made a conscious effort to try and get back on the grind of being healthy today. Not today, since Monday. So since the start of the week, basically. So I've had no alcohol this week since only Monday. So this is no like great turning over a new leaf just yet. It's just the start. But I'm trying to get back on the health thing. So I've been out for a proper long walk. I've done like 11,500 steps this morning, and same on Monday, same on Tuesday, and I'm still busy in other ways as well. So I. Oh, the stealth zombie. Well, that was a player. Like watching the video that Unkeeper's edited, and I got on the PC at 9 AM. I didn't get off the PC till 11 AM, you know, and then I went out for a long time to do the walk. So I've been. That's why I'm slightly late. That and the fact that I had to go outside to take a picture of my new Casio, because I'm a sad fucker. But yeah, I felt pretty busy today. I feel a bit better, right? I feel a bit healthier having started back on the walking a bit already, and it's only 3 days, you know. But a long road ahead. I've been struggling quite a lot to... did alright up until about May this year, but since then I've really not been walking anywhere near as much. I'm not blaming Finn, but having the two editors has kept me in the house in the mornings a hell of a lot more. Like sometimes I'm reviewing 2 to 3 videos per week, and it requires time, even though I'm not doing the editing. Like it takes nearly as, I'd say it takes half as much time as if I'd edited it myself, which sounds stupid, but it's true. It takes a while. I need a post editor. I'm afraid that has to be me. I'm really pleased with how it's going, though. It's going great having the two, and I'm very grateful for how it's going. Hopefully we can keep it going, right? But I didn't envisage that even when we were talking about getting a second editor, and I started saying that I would quite like it and what I wanted. In my head, it was a breeze, but in reality, it's quite a time sink. Drop those. That's where I'm going next. Nice. You're kind of hopeful to find us a I'll be hoping to find us a weapon cleaning kit or something. That would be good, because the SKS would be much more viable if we had one. Drop half that beef. I don't really need to, dude. I've got space right now, and I'm eating it. Although I'm eating it, and I'm not actually getting the benefit of it at the moment, so maybe I shouldn't be eating it. Yeah, I'm as full as can be. Even if I am full, eating it still gives me hydration. So maybe I should still eat some more. I don't know. Thought I'd drop those, and I had. Yeah, I could put the scope on the SKS. I might do. The damaged scopes are a little bit hit and miss. I might leave it off and then drag it on when I want to use it.
TRMZ_mod_1 donated $5. Surely you can go to the gym or do healthy stuff on the 3rd day off you now have after dropping down to working only 4 days a week. No need to be late at the streams with all this extra time you have.
That's not something PJ would ever say. Whacker, thank you for the support. I'm guessing, Whacker. I don't think we need to be Hercule Poirot or Sherlock Holmes to work that one out, do we? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Thank you very much for the tip. I'm doing 5 days this week, just like I did 5 days last week. So, as I say always... Oh, God. As I say always, oh, God. As I say always when I've decided to close off a conversation because I've won it. Up your bum. I'm lucky it didn't break my legs there, yeah. I have made that fall and broken my legs once before as well. Must be the boots. The boots saved me. I'd like to say it was the glitched church ladder, Naked Pig, because that has got me in the past. But it actually put me up there and I was moving, but I ran into... I did that myself. It wasn't the game. That one was me. Photographing new watches is mandatory. Well, that one is, Jason. So I did put that in the because it's a Casio. I'm not that eager to do it. If let's just say I don't know. Trying to think of something. Let's just say I'd bought myself a Patek Philippe Grandmaster chime, right? Let's just pretend I bought one of those. I don't think I'd rush home to take a picture of it quite the same. And then, like stuff like that. If I was ever in that league, I wouldn't be doing it myself. I've definitely got caught by that ladder and got myself in bother from it in the last while. But that particular one was my fault. I think we might put the scope on actually, like you were saying. I really wish the damage scope had slightly less damage than the badly damaged scope. Kizzer, it's in the Discord. I posted a picture, but it's a Casio D-Shot Solar. But there's a picture of it. I don't know the reference number. I don't remember reference numbers. I think I ought to go to the summer camp first because we might just find a weapon cleaning kit, and possibly might just find ourselves a. What was I trying to do there? I was trying to achieve something. I was trying to make space for a weapon cleaning kit if I found one. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, if I might find a weapon cleaning kit, but also I might find myself a new scope as well that's not so damaged. I would like to kill whoever is there, but I don't have a vest. And I'd like... If I can't get a vest, well, so be it, but it'd be nice to be able to see through the scope. Jamie, yeah, doing 21,000 steps, you can do that. I'm doing 11,000 steps today, and I'm trying to get back on the health kick. So I've done about 11.5 so far today, and I had a cereal bar, well, a gluten-free kind of nut bar, more like, for breakfast, and a cup of tea. And for lunch, I've had egg mayo sandwiches, which were lovely. 42 slots. How many slots is this? Where's the... I've got to take the leather, haven't I? Because I'm all... Look at that, I'm all in leather now. I'm getting ready for the Blue Oyster. Du -du 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 -du. Didn't actually go on. I did just drop the leather gloves though, but never mind. Can't have it all, can you? Oh, nice. Now I can put a scope on that can actually see through on the SKS. Which I think I prefer the PILAD to the PU anyway. looted this one, didn't I? Oh, fuck. Right, I'm going to go around the top. They might be in there. I don't know exactly where they're going to be, but I'm going to go around onto the top of these little mounds over this side. I doubt they're gone yet, because they were shooting at someone. Assuming they won the fight, they'll have got the kill, and then they'll have to go and loot them, so I'm pretty sure they'll still be here. I don't see any Zeds. I mean, they might have been shooting Zeds, but I'm not so sure that's the case. But a zombie there, not aggroed on anyone. It was hard to say for sure, but my gut instinct was that they were shooting from the that building there, the tech building. But it's more of a guess than anything. They could have been anywhere. Great 8, thank you very much for the 10 months. Regret, thank you very much for the super chat. Jetron, thank you for the super chat as well. Sorry, Regret was bits, but thank you very much, dude. I'm going to come up and check the other side here. I don't really want to shoot anyone at the moment. I don't really want to fight. I might just carry on. Like, the SKS I'm holding now, if it shoots me, I'm dead, you know. If I got shot by the gun I'm holding, it would kill me in the chest right now, which is not something I'd like to entertain, really. Dead zombie there. Funny that that door's closed. Makes you wonder if perhaps there's somebody inside. Right, I'm going to carry on. The dead zombie's making me think that they've fucked off. Hello? So they've probably gone to the next town. They may have been shooting. They may have been shooting zombies, perhaps. The next town isn't very far along the road now. They added a new town just before it got released, like open release to everyone. I'm willing to bet we'll catch them up there. Native, well, thanks for coming in. So, I'll probably get asked a bit, but the bunker in this particular map is in the northwest, and I've been around that area. It's all in the dark. It's all in an underground area. You can get in there without needing a. You can get into the underground area without needing a punch card, but the best loot is behind a punch card. And I've not found the punch card once yet on Bitterroot, but it's there's 5 or 6 missile silos that are on the map as they're called Delta 1 through to Delta 6. You need full NBC suit to get into them, and that the punch card spawns in the base of the missile silo. So I'd like to try and get a full NBC kit, go and find the punch card. I'd just like to do it. You can kill someone that has a punch card, and that would be cool too. If we do that, so be it. But I'd really like to do it by doing it all myself if I can. That would be kind of cool. Dragon, thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Has Tony actually signed for Chelsea? Is it me, or is it really crazy how, like say, they were so desperate to sell Conor Gallagher because they had to balance the books because of financial fair play. But if they sell Conor Gallagher, let's I don't know how much it was. Let's say it was 50 million. They get 50 million in, and that instantly goes on their books. But if they buy Ivan Toney, they can spread that money over 4 years, so it doesn't all go on their books right now. You know that. like they're so desperate to sell a player for 50 million, and then they immediately buy another player for 50 million. It kind of hardly makes sense, but it sort of does, which is kind of annoying. United are in for Tony as well, are they? Interesting. So I think the player came here. I do want to try and get to the police station though. And I don't really want to be pissing around with any dudes, but what I'm going to do just right quick is get everything in here. I'm going to leave those. I'm putting everything in here because then if I find myself a stab vest, I'm ready to take it, right? Liverpool have signed him as Chiesa has actually gone through. How much wages is he on? Has that been announced? No idea. Sarjan, I think it's I don't know a great deal about Atletico Madrid off the top of my head. I know that they've got a great manager and they've always outperformed the amount they spend when having to compete with Real Madrid and Barcelona. You know, they've always done very, very well. But I think it stands to reason that most seasons it's likely to be Real Madrid or Barcelona that win it. At the moment, Real Madrid. You know, like Barca don't seem to be quite the force they were, do they? But it'd be nice to see other teams win it. Real Madrid winning here's a reference for you. You might get this. You might get this. You might not. But Atletico Madrid winning the Spanish league is pretty much about the same achievement as Fenerbahce winning the Dutch league. I said it on purpose this time. Because obviously Fenerbahce have to compete with Ajax and PSV, right? Obviously I don't mean Fenerbahce, but I said it by accident the other day. $10 million fee. Yeah, I found that I couldn't go and look at the stats. Like so I said that it was harder to win the league with well, I did say Fenerbahce like I just said, but it was harder to win the league for Slot at Feyenoord than it was for Erik ten Hag, because he had it much harder trying to win the league with Feyenoord. And some dude went, Feyenoord have won the league 16 times in their history. And then I went and had a look. They've won it twice since 1999, you know. They're like, all right, they won it in like 1932 or something maybe, but they're not exactly they've won it like once before Arne Slot, which was under Van Bronckhorst, I think. in something like 2016 since like the year 2000. You know, so suggesting that they like it was such a like you can make stats mean anything for you if you want, but it was a very bad argument on their part. But I didn't have Dr. Google to help me at the time, you know. And they it's not even just that, you know. They won the league, and the next season they finished second and won the cup. You know, like that's pretty decent going. You know, like against other teams with bigger budgets and better players. You know, that's pretty decent, I think. Nice, that's what we need. Grades. Well, Liverpool have not had it easy winning the league. Winning the league with Liverpool is much harder than winning the league with Man City. You know, it stands to reason. You know, it's just true. To be fair, I'm very grateful they fucking won it. To be honest, it was so long. It was a long, long time since they'd last won it. I don't think it'll be as long till the next time. I don't think it'll be like another like 30-year wonder. I think we're going to win it in the next few, probably. We shall see, though. You never know. I'm really interested to see how Slot goes. I'm positive about how it started. It's early days, but I think the start has been really strong. Sunday could absolutely propel him, like in terms of like popularity with the fans. And it could go the other way, but I don't think the knives will be out, as it were, after one game. But on Sunday, Liverpool play Man U, so at Old Trafford. So were they somehow to win that game? That would be a big one, wouldn't it? Worms, it was crazy. We do have quite good action quite often when Doc and I play. It was hectic. Very pleased about that vest off the zombie. That was cool. There's another one here, so I did come to the right place. Vests can be really tricky on Bitterroot, but when you get like this far in, they become a little more easy. Just that bit farther away from the spawn and where every fucker is. I wouldn't mind a UMP, but I don't think I can carry it right now. Oh, I would like that. I might drop the Magnum. Right, onwards. So after here, we've got to go to a summer camp. Looking forward to the next team up. I've got 2 team ups booked next week. So I've got Jinxie on Monday, who I've never played with before, and then I've got Muller on Wednesday. The final for the event motorboating is on Sunday, unfortunately when fucking Man U play Liverpool, so I've got to be honest. I was saying to the missus the other day, I think I'm going to do Monday to Friday this week, and next week I think I'm going to do Monday to Friday as well, and then have the weekend off. Right, that was my plan.
The only bald Dutch Messiah, open mouth smile.
Yeah. He's going to do great. He's going to do great when he's managing, I don't know. Who will he be managing soon? In about 9 months' time, he'll be managing like Lille or something like that, you know. But yeah, I really fancy watching the Man U Liverpool game, but I've obviously got to go in the Namalsk event. So it'll be one of the very few days where I'll be streaming and I won't want to, because I enjoy streaming, but on Sunday I'm going to be streaming against my will. I don't really want to, but I really have to go in that event, so I'm going to. United don't live rent-free in my mind, Pure Darkness. They did in the 90s and the noughties, but they don't anymore. I just happen to think Ten Hag is shit, that's all. United with the bane of my life in the 90s and the noughties. Right now, it's very nice. I quite like how it's going, thank you. But, yeah, he's just... He really... It kind of annoys me. I don't know what it is about him, but just his demeanour when he speaks, when he gives interviews and stuff, I find him really annoying, and he sounds like he has no clue what he actually means. I'm sure if you wanted to forfeit, there would be reserves. I know there would, but I want to do the event, right? I'm not going to miss the event, no way. But a bit same as on my birthday. I didn't want to stream on my birthday, right? I didn't want to do the True Colours event on my birthday, but I'd rather do True Colours than miss it. So I did it, right? Same thing. So yeah, the final is on Sunday. I presume it starts at 3 o'clock, but I haven't actually checked. I'll check probably. I'll check at about 2:55 on Sunday. Dirty Cash, I don't think he's played DayZ in about 7 years, has he, Gold Glove? I think I saw him stream DayZ once, maybe 6-7 years ago, when Sacriel and Break still played the game regularly. And he played with Sacriel, Break, and Jack Frags, I think, all at the same time. Philpy, I know, maybe it'll be a good omen, you know, like we did really well in the True Colours event when I went in it on my birthday, so not quite such a big deal. It's only a sports ball game, but it's Man U versus Liverpool at the start of the season with the new manager for Liverpool, and I really want to watch the game. I didn't know that an Argentinian left back used to play and stream DayZ. No, I didn't know that. We got raided the last time I played Bitterroot by the dude from... it's really bad that I can't remember his name, but I'm shot to pieces at the moment. But the dude from Breaking Bad. Someone will say his name real quick. What? Wait, Jesse Pinkman. Daniel Moncada, yeah, that's it. Daniel Moncada, that's the one. The event on Sunday is the solo Namausk. It's 30 players, so it's the final. If you go to my YouTube channel, there's a video of me going in one of the events, and there's a video of me shoutcasting the event. So if you really want to know, go and watch one of the 2 YouTube videos. But it's that. So there was 6 qualifying events, and the final is on Sunday. So I qualified in the very first event. You could qualify in 2 ways to be sure of a spot. In any one event, you had to win the event, or you had to get top kills. So in the first event, I got joint top kills. So I qualified, and then I shoutcasted the second event, and in the third one, I came second. So I only went in 2, and I got top kills in one and came second in the other. So hopefully, if that form continues, we'll make it to the latter stages. But let's be honest, there's some luck involved. We'll see how it goes. Daniel Moncada does play DayZ. Yeah, he was streaming DayZ and then raided me afterwards a couple of weeks back. I saw the scope, Nicky. I've got one of those. It was a damaged PU scope. I've got one. I left the crossbow bolts behind, so that crossbow is no use. It might have 1 bolt in it, which we could just use to shoot a few zombies. Who else is in the event on Sunday? I've no idea. I've no idea. I know Holly Rex is definitely in it because she won one of the events, but I don't know who's in it. Holly Rex will probably kill me. So where I just said I came second in an event, the ending of that event was insane. So I'm not even going to loot it. I'm not going to drink at the well. I was in the last 3, and Holly Rex was one. I can't remember the name of the other. My bad for not remembering, but they shot at each other briefly, so I pushed thinking that one of them had died, and then I traded uncon with one, and I was like, oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it's me v them. Turned out that the other 2 had shot each other, Holly and the other one, but not actually, nobody had won the fight, so I pushed, traded with the one Holly had just been shooting at, so we were both unconscious, and then all Holly had to do is come along and shoot at us. So we were both... There was 3 left, and the finishers 2 and 3 like knocked each other unconscious, which was kind of cool. I did finish second, though, because Holly killed the other one first, so that means I finished second in my book. Nice. I don't really want to leave that there, but I'm not fucking around. Creedmoor rounds. That's annoying. Hello! Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't shoot, it's okay. Hello! Oh, I'm just gonna... They didn't fire. They could have done. I'm just going to go this way. Corono, thank you very much for the support, dude. Beans, it's Zol Bean, thank you very much for the support. Great Ape and Get Then Fenwick, thank you. Now, the way they went was more towards the edge of the map, so we may well see that player again in a minute. Might as well try and fix the gun first, because then we might not get a jam. Oh. It's time to start running. Dragon, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really like this. Oh, this is such a boring, nerdy thing to say. I really like this Casio. I think they're good. I think it might have become my favourite Casio, but I did just put it on. I might not feel like that. Much like you get like. If it's brand new, you maybe like it more than you do after a year. I am a nerd. I like shiny things, even if they're Casios. Quinny, I posted it in the Discord, dude. If you go into my Discord and look in the watches section, you'll see it. It's in there. It's a Casio. I never remember model numbers, dude. I don't know the model number. I could find out from my email. Hang on. It's you can see why I don't remember them. It's a 2100A, GBM 2100A. I don't need to know that shit. What's my favourite watch that you own? It's a Casio, this one. Pizza, well, nice on the watch, but hopefully not too sad on the person that left it to you, I suppose, you know.
The
Casio micropene edition.
TRMZ love.
Jay, thank you very much for the support. Liquid, cheers for the bits. What are your thoughts on zombies that can kick doors open after a while? I played on a server then and it added flavour. I'd quite like it, but I'd like it if only certain zombies could do it. So I think it would be really annoying if you lost the ability to shut zombies in as a new spawn, for example. So I'd quite like it if maybe police zombies and perhaps firefighter zombies could do it. But on the coast, no other zombies could do it, right? So, police and firefighter zombies, yes. All the other civilian zombies, no. And then when you get to military areas, maybe. But I'd kind of want it to take a while. Like maybe the zombies at the door and it takes a minute, because it would really impact the game a lot in military bases. But maybe they can do it, but it takes like 1 zombie a minute, 2 zombies 45 seconds or something like that, you know. It's green. Is it Scum 1.0? I think I've pissed on my chips with Scum, haven't I? You know, like, I was meant to be doing a sponsorship with Scum about 3 or 4 months ago, and I had to cancel it. I was really, really struggling to... I just couldn't do it, so I ended up not streaming on the day. I cancelled it about 4 days before. So I gave them 4 days notice, but anyway, I cancelled it. And they've been doing sponsored streams since several times. They've stopped messaging me. So I think I've pissed Scum off. So no more Scum streams from me, I guess. Somebody just linked it, Regret. Like, if you go up and see Redline's message about 20 above yours, it's there. Yeah, I'm the scum of Scum. I've got to be honest. I think they probably might know this, but I kind of, like... I enjoy the game, but what I don't enjoy is that I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. And I don't want to do it anymore. So I think I was kind of done anyway, so that's kind of... Which is easy to say when you're not getting the offer, but the reason why I didn't want to do the last one, amongst other things, was because I hate that, like, not having a clue what I'm doing, playing a game that's been around for 5 years and I can't fucking do it. I just don't enjoy it. I've never really given myself enough time to relearn the game, and it's not an ideal scenario. The learning curve on Scum is huge. Like, I think you need to play it for 40 or 50 hours to really start picking it up. And what I do is get sponsored to play it for 2 hours, once every 3 to 4 months, you know? Like, so every time I play it, it feels like the first 2 hours I ever played the game, you know? I just can't keep doing it. So it's not like I'm getting the offer anyway, but I am kind of done
I don't
anyway.
have a clue what I'm doing in bed either, but that is still a lot of fun, somehow cheeky smiley face.
There's been a few of the Scum sponsored streams that I've taken where I was offered the stream on the Friday and then the stream itself was on the Sunday. And I did them, but I really didn't enjoy the stream. I like the game, but I fucking hate doing things like that at such short notice and not having any clue what I'm doing. I just didn't enjoy it at all. I enjoyed the game, I didn't enjoy the stream. And so I feel like it's probably better I keep it the way I'm doing it now. I'm going to do other sponsored streams as and when they come up, but I'm not sure I'm going to do any more of those. Do I think Scum will be better than DayZ in a few years? No. I think Scum is a very different game to DayZ, and it has elements of it that's better than DayZ, but if you're playing DayZ, you're probably wanting survival, stories, adventure. I think DayZ delivers that better, and I've always said that. I said that before as well. Scum delivers some things better. You know, if you want base building, then Scum is probably a better game than DayZ. You know, like it's a little bit of a. It's not as base building orientated as Rust, but it's much more so than DayZ. It's got more vehicles and whatnot, but the PvP and the interactions are not on the same level as DayZ. But it's a different game. It has some really cool elements to it. I like the game. It's just not going to be better than DayZ. And that doesn't mean it's a bad game either. And that's also a subjective view, because the things I like about DayZ why I'm not playing Rust. I don't think Rust is as good a game as DayZ, but it's more popular. More people think the other way around, you know. It doesn't make it bad. Yeah, I was on... this is kind of boring, but...
Great run yesterday.
I had to take really strong antibiotics for 2 weeks because of rosacea earlier in the year, and I can't remember the name of the antibiotics, but I've had them once before for I don't know, bollochitis. I can't remember what it was called now. I know it wasn't an STD, and it made me really depressed. And the same this time. I was meant to be doing the scum stream right in between, and I was getting right down, and I just didn't have it in me. I just couldn't fucking do it. And I'm quite lucky. I don't really get mental health issues and whatnot. And everyone has good and bad days, but I don't get depression, as it were. I don't get like mental health stuff, which is I'm very pleased about. But on those pills, epididymitis is the name of it. Yeah, on those pills, I really did. Twice I've had them. Twice I did. You know, I was like, I just can't fucking face it. I can't do this. So I messaged the dude and like, I can't do it. Just can't. and that was that. But I feel like I probably pissed him off. Alf, I don't really like the intense side of things. I might try some other stuff. I might try some more servers that are slightly skewed to more survival, maybe. But I don't like the medical system on Intense. Intense is a much more challenging game. If somebody wants a challenge, if they want to be challenged by DayZ, Intense is much harder than vanilla. And I like the idea of a challenge sometimes, but I just hate the medical system. And that's a personal view. Lots of people love it. I don't think they should change it. It's just not for me. This is really risky.
Love you throwing kisses.
The loot on these can be really hit and miss. AKM would be good if we could get a mag. Dunster, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Shotgun shells. Creedmoor rounds, they go in the R700, I think. I saw another gun then, but apparently not. Right, let's go back. Well, that was okay. I'm quite pleased we got some Savage rounds from the town we were at just now. The Savage is pretty decent. I probably ought to drop this this scope off the SKS. I feel like I'd be better off with the SKS with iron sights and just use the Savage if I want to shoot at long range. You can go inside the plane. I don't think it spawns loot. Every time I've checked it, it's never had loot unless somebody dropped it there. But fine, I'm not going back. Chiesa to Liverpool, JB Buffin. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it goes. JP, sorry. I talked about it quite a bit yesterday and today, but I hope he plays well. I hope it's a decent signing. It's one of those where you can't really lose, you know. Like, we don't really need another forward player right now, by the look of it, but He's only 26, and because he's got a year left on his contract, he's not going, and because he's had some injuries, he's not very expensive. Obviously, I'd like £10 million in the bank. That would be lovely. But for a football player that plays at international level that's 26, 10 million is nothing, you know, like, which is a crazy thing to say, but that's the world of sport. So the money makes it a no-brainer. And if he stays fit, he could be a really good addition to the squad, you know. Like Liverpool are in the Champions League this year. They're going to have to play lots of games, like weekend, then Wednesday, then weekend, and so on. It's not a bad idea at all, but I just hope there's somebody else, that maybe there's a centre-back on the way or something. Vortex, I normally do lightly modded or vanilla. This is lightly modded. So, to me, lightly modded is the same as vanilla. As such, if you're playing a modded map, there's no such thing as vanilla, because most modded maps have, like even Technomausk, you know, you can teleport on it. There's a Gauss rifle, you know. On Deer Isle, there's a Snow Owl, and there's all sorts on Deer Isle, you know. So most modded maps have an element of modded weapons in them in some way, shape or form. Like there's the alien jizz cannon on Banov, you know. So lots and lots of modded maps have mods anyway. So no modded maps are vanilla. Do I watch the Bundesliga? I barely watch the Premier League. So the weekend that's just gone, I watched the Liverpool game live. Obviously not there. I watched it on the telly. So I watched the Liverpool game, but I didn't see the highlights of any of the other games. So just didn't. Match of the Day was on, which is where we watch the highlights on a Saturday in the UK. And I kind of wanted to watch it, but the missus was awake, so we put something else on we both wanted to watch. And I meant to put it on when she fell asleep, and then she didn't fall asleep, you know. Sometimes she can be asleep at 9 PM a lot, you know, so I thought I'd just watch it then, and she didn't. What? Stop telling tales. Yeah, she's often asleep about 8 PM and moody. It's just apparently she just poked her head in the door to go, stop telling tales. This one's a little bit spoken game. This one's a little bit Far Cry 5-esque in terms of one or two things, yeah. I really don't like that NTC Immortal scope, so I'm going to use the Pillad. I'm going to get rid of that as well. I think I should just quickly have... We did see that other guy with the crossbow. They might be around, so I'm just going to spin over and just see if there's any dead zombies or anything. The dude with the crossbow, you kind of think he might have come here. It didn't seem like he went to the town we were just at. They might have come straight here. There aren't that many places you can go to loot on this map on this side. There's loads on the map, but on this side it's a fairly one-size-fits-all loot route. And in my own inimitable way, I'm going to say I can see three upright zombies. That's me overwatching done. Let's just go down and carry on looting. That's a nice bag. Bag is that? Gonna have me that bag in a minute. Tortilla bag. I ought to try and get it now, actually. Oh shit, I don't even need it. Let's not do that. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Working as intended. Won't be able to do this on the next patch, will we? It's going to get really tricky looting in the early phases of a character in the next patch. Did I inform the missus that I am officially the British George Clooney? No, I didn't know. I didn't. I probably should have, shouldn't I? She wouldn't have laughed. She wouldn't have laughed. She'd have gone, that's why every time I look at you, you send a shiver down my spine, big boy. That's what she'd have said. Ananab, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Fear. Nice. Does that go on there? I think it does, doesn't it? It does. I'm going to keep the Pillad because some of the modded weapons don't take the hunting scope, so I might end up finding a gun where I need the Pillad still. So while I've got space, I'll keep it. My favourite jacket in the game, I think. There's a lot of fucking around, isn't it?
Did you inform your missus that you are officially British George Clooney yet?
I answered that far too early, didn't I? I'm going to try and start waiting for Robot Lady before I answer him, I think. It's probably safer. Thanks again, Internet. Cheers for the support. Dunster, Medic, Devon, and Dragon, thank you all of you guys. Could do with a cooking pot. Going back to my northern roots there, saying cooking. Didn't sound northern, though. Ooh, a Mosin. Oh. Guys, where the fuck is the rail mount? Where's the rail mount? I had a rail mount. I even kept it. Did I leave it in the other jacket, did I? Okay, at least I've only lost it recently then. It's a no-brainer, this. It's just more powerful than the Savage. The Savage is not quite as good as a Blaze. It will uncon. It's maybe about the same as a Blaze. It has quite high uncon stat, but I'm not leaving it with bullets in it. Oh, I left a load of loot in the jacket. What a fucking idiot. That was really dumb, wasn't it? Even by my standards. What time is the event on Sunday, Jambon? I think it starts at 3, but I'm not 100% sure. Like always with these things, it's not on yet, so I haven't bothered looking. You know, I never look in too far in advance. I don't need to know today, so I haven't checked. It's not lights out, no. Can everyone stop asking when the event is? Because then people will stop asking me what the event is, okay? Jambon, shut up. Sorry. Is Sarah in the event? I don't think so. I don't know if he went in any of the qualifiers.
Time
so
flies when you're having fun.
I suppose I ought to get it. There was 6 events, and people qualified through the course of those 6 events. It'll be in the Project Cerberus Discord. Who's in it? I haven't checked. I haven't checked, not because I think, well, I'm just so good at DayZ, it doesn't matter who's in it. I'll piss all over them. It'll be no problem. I'll easily win. I haven't checked because it makes no odds, you know. Whoever it is, it's going to be hard, you know. Everyone that's in it is going to be good. So it'll be a challenge no matter what, you know. So it doesn't really matter. I'm in it. I know for certain Hollyrix is in it because she won one of the events. I think... Who's the name of the dude that won the first one? His name's on the tip of me tongue. But I only kind of kept an eye on a few of the events. That's the whole point, Dean. You have to be streaming. So yeah, I will be streaming. So there's an event on Sunday. I think it starts at 3 PM, but I haven't confirmed the time because I just haven't. And everyone in it will be streaming. Drop zone. I'm going to check the barracks in a minute. I'm going that way when I leave. I just need to go to the well. There won't be anything in those barracks, though. There never is. Those barracks are dog shit. One thing we've learned over the years, Paul won't read rules until the event starts. That's my way. That's the way I am. It doesn't go well sometimes for me, that red line. It's fine for this, but it's always been my way. You know, like you know, like when you're at work and stuff, and they say, "Why don't you make plans for this, that, and the other, whatever the plans might be?" And I used to do it if I was made to, but my idea of planning was to like, well, it's today. Like that's not quite true, but there wasn't really much to plan for in my last job, you know. But they used to make it so serious, and it was a piece of piss. You know, like, can you please plan for all of these things? And like, all right. But like for the event, for example, what's to change? You know, like if I read all the rules today, I won't remember them. I don't need to know them today. There's no way I'm going to remember them. So what's the point? I might as well just read them just beforehand, and then I'll remember them. I like this face mask as well. I've seen a few people talking about it. I think it looks good. I'm sexy and I know it. Ooh. Yes, please. Red line. I should think he will. Can't remember things because of old age. Can't remember things because I don't commit things to memory that don't seem important. I think that's the trouble. Like, if it's something I need to know, I'll remember it. If it's something I don't need to know until, I don't know, a week on Wednesday, I'm not going to remember that. Fuck that shit. I won't even bother. That's the way I don't know if everyone's the same. I think a lot of people are, but why bother learning what you need to do in a week and a half when you can just do it in 10 minutes before it starts? It's just to make sense. A real Superman. Thank you very much for the £2. There's been several events. There's been several events I've done on this stream where I went through the rules with the chat, which was also me going through the rules for me. So I started the stream and then went through the rules, and that's the first I'd seen of the rules. I've done that. Like, what's the? Like, I'm going through it with you guys, and then I know it too. You know what? Oh. I missed way. Do you feel like an imposter because you didn't win an event in... No! Because there was 2 ways to qualify, you cheeky fuck. You either had to win or become top killer. In the very first event I was top killer, so I qualified by rights as per the rules. I now move on with a serious case of up your bum. In closing, up your bum. Whoa! Not in there. So the barracks weren't all bad. We did get a defender vest. Darjan, yep. We've been talking about it. Apparently it's kind of pretty much confirmed. They were desperate to get him off the books because weren't part of Juve's plans. But for the money that Liverpool have got him for, and he would have been a free transfer next year. But for the money for that player.
Colorado. I love this map because I recognise all the town names. Haha.
Very nice, Andy. Thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat. For that money, if Liverpool have him and they use him, they can probably sell him for a profit in a year, you know, like... Up your bum plus not in there, story of my life. Metric. Easy now. Like, and it could go wrong, but it's not a huge gamble in today's game, you know, like can you imagine if he was an England international that was a regular starter for England on the left attack, and he'd had a few injury worries but was 26. Can you imagine how much that player would cost? Obviously he's not an England international, he's Italian, but the point still stands, you know, like for that price, for the level of player, it's a reasonable gamble to take. I don't agree with you, but that's not giving you my opinion. I don't think my memory's particularly great, to be honest. I just think I'm very selective, though. I think it's almost just the way my brain's wired, you know. Like, I'm terrible with like faces. We'll see someone, me and the missus will see someone that lives on our road. Like, we'll be in a town like 2 towns over, and we'll see someone that's one of the next door neighbours, like maybe 3 doors over or something, and like my missus will, oh hello, and I'll be like, who's that? And I don't know who they are. I know who the next door neighbour is, both sides. I know what they look like. I know the guy opposite and what they look like, and I know a couple of doors down and a couple of doors down from there. But beyond that, I ain't got a fucking clue. Like, I say hello to people, but I don't look at them and think I'll remember what you look like. I just say hello and then don't give a shit. I just think I don't know. I'm just miserable, I think. I've always been miserable, so I don't remember things because I don't need to know it. I think that's the truth. I think my memory isn't terrible. I can still remember my auntie's phone number from when I used to ring my cousin between the ages of 6 and 10. Me and my cousin Nick were thick as thieves when we were kids, and we used to go out to play all the time, so I used to ring him up. I remember that because I needed to know it, right? I needed to use the phone and ring the number, so I remember the number. But if I don't need to know it, I remember it. Did I actually get those bullets? I don't think I got those bullets, did I? I got one of those bullets. Oh well. I ought to keep those. Actually, we could find one of the. Oh shit! We could find one of the nicer guns. Like, there's 300 blackout ARs and stuff. We could find one of those. I think the military I want to go to isn't far there. I can see the tower a bit up there. We're there. And that's true, Vlax. I don't know my missus's number. In fact, I know the last 6 digits, but I don't know the first 5. But I don't. You just don't need to remember stuff anymore. William, yeah, that sounds like a good one. What's it called on a computer? If you have lots of info stored on a hard drive but no ability to access it, that's what I've got, Kevin. Yeah, I don't know. The hard drive's full, but it's not being read. Or, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the term is. I don't have too many issues. Defragmentation session. Can't defrag anymore. We're talking about someone's brain, Spook Dog. It's okay. I think you can still defrag if you happen to have an old hard drive, but if you're using a modern one, there's no need, is there? Thanks again, Andy. Real Superman, thank you as well. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the kind words. Real Superman. Powder, cheers for the 29. Ichigon GS? Ichigon? I don't know, I feel like that might be saying something, but let's not take any risks. Ichi, thank you very much for the prime. Counter and Giant Crab, thank you as well. Let's get a gun out. We might want a gun.
Anyone else supposed to be working but CBA? It's hotter than Paul's swimwear modelling photos winking face.
Oh, it's pretty hot here today. Hot is subjective, right? Like, someone's going to go, oh, it's fucking 40 here. It's only about 26, but it feels absolutely fucking roasting here today. Like, it's hot as fuck. Like, you're outside for about 10 seconds and you're sweating. I don't understand how it is, but it just is, okay? Just accept that it's hot and it's only 26, but it's still hot. Just that's the way it is. Ooh, someone died. Wanting to check to see if there's any dudes. Oh, too, yeah. That one. It's usually fairly humid in the UK. I think the sun's different for the UK. I think that's all it is. The sun hits different in the UK, and it's just a fact. I'm telling you now. If I went to Spain and had a walk around like I just did, and it was 32 or something, I would be less hot than I just was in 26. That's a fact you can take to the bank. It's the sun. It's the sun. It's different. It must just be a slightly different part of the sun that shines on the UK. There's no arguing with that science. There's just none. Sven wasn't the best England manager. He was quite a nice man, obviously, and a very talented manager over time. I think Sven, we had a game against Brazil that we lost but were winning. I remember that game fairly well. I can't even remember which World Cup it was. But Sven was a very nice man, but he wasn't the best England manager. But to be fair, from Terry Venables until Gareth Southgate, we didn't really have one good manager. And it's kind of sad that Gareth Southgate was a good one, I guess. But his record speaks for itself. He had a good record, better than everyone else's. Part of the sun that shines on Missouri must be where the devil vacations. 2002. Yeah, the 5-1 win against Germany. Michael Owen hat-trick, wasn't it? That was it. Player Z ready. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the dude. Get on with it, dude. Okay, crack on. First time catching the streams, you better get some kills. Well, post. I feel right under pressure. Well, I did get a kill a little earlier. I got 2 kills a little with a sporter, no less. Research. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked for a sec. Tactical, yeah, but you could say the same about previous England managers. You know, we had some crazily good players around the time of the golden generation. You know, like when Paul Scholes couldn't play, yet nearly every big player in Europe seems to think Paul Scholes was the best player that ever played. You know, like some of the really top players in Europe think Paul Scholes was the best player ever, and we didn't pick him. You know, like we had Gerrard and Lampard and a lot of decent players and never got anywhere. And a really, really good defence with John Terry and Rio Ferdinand and all sorts, you know, and got nowhere. Is my playlist somewhere? It's not, LASIK. A lot of the music is made by Wilson, who has a YouTube account. This background music was made by Neuro, and it's only available when I'm changing servers. I don't know if they were overhyped, Jam. I don't think they were. You can't say somebody like John Terry or Rio Ferdinand was overhyped. Look what they did and look what they won, you know. Like, same with Steven Gerrard. Steven Gerrard almost single-handedly won cups like the Champions League from 3-0 down. And likewise, the FA Cup against West Ham. Steven Gerrard wasn't overhyped. They weren't any good. I'm not sure if Paul Scholes was or not. It's really hard to say. Like, I think he was an amazing player, but there aren't many amazing players that are the best in the world that don't get picked. You know, like somebody like Zidane would never get dropped.
Thank
right?
You for the entertainment.
So
TRMZ.
I don't think he was.
Heart.
He was quite as good as people make out, but I think he was quality, absolutely top class, world class for sure. But I don't think he was like in the top 5 players to ever play or anything like that. No way. I think my all-time best player from Man United would probably be Ryan Giggs, not Paul Scholes. I know I'm not a United fan, but if I were to pick a player or was asked to, I think I'd probably go for Ryan Giggs. I don't see how that's Liverpool tinted glasses, Spudder. I literally just said he was world class. But I don't think Paul Scholes was on the same level as Zinedine Zidane. Is that? I don't think that's a stretch, is it? Wayne Rooney, hands down. Interesting. My pick would be Ryan Giggs personally. He's not, obviously. He's a contentious choice because some of the things that have happened more recently. But while he was playing, it would be him. Hi Daniel, dude. I'm good. Hope you're well. Right, so I've just got the bug that you get trying to join the server. So I'm having to restart and try again. Not many were on the same level as Zidane. Don't you dare say Gerrard was. They're different types of player. There's no way Gerrard's as good as Zidane, but how many are, you know? I'm not sure England has ever had a midfielder as good as Zidane, but that's not hard to... Like, that's just... How can you, you know? Like, Zidane's definitely, like, probably in the top 10 players of all time. Certainly, like, Gaza might have been if he'd have not got injured. Gaza might have been as good as Zidane, but he didn't have the brain to go with the skills, you know? It's not entirely all his fault, but if you could put, I don't know, someone else's head in Paul Gascoigne's skill, he would have been up there, wouldn't he? Alan Shearer's nowhere near Zidane's level. Alan Shearer is an absolutely amazing striker, but you wouldn't put him anywhere near. Like, Zidane's just on another... He's not far behind, like, the Messi and Ronaldo kind of conversation, and that's saying something, but he really is, isn't he? He's very, very good. Surely you were around to see Bobby Charlton. I wasn't. In his era, Bobby Charlton was meant to be absolutely amazing. But no, I've never seen Bobby Charlton play. But he is meant to have been an absolute Rolls Royce of a player. But same with Bobby Moore again. Like, he was meant to be like absolutely top draw. But can't really speak about players that played in the 60s. M-Balls, that's absolutely true, but you've just got different characters, you know, like, if you just take snooker, which is a solo sport and easier to compare, you know, like, somebody like Alex Higgins, if Alex Higgins could have had Steve Davis's brain, he'd have won more titles than anybody else, you know. Alex Higgins had way more talent, probably than even Ronnie O'Sullivan. You know, he had way more natural talent than anyone, but he didn't have the aptitude, and he obviously had an alcoholism problem, which is also what did for Gaza as well, right? But that's the natural flair talent. It doesn't always take you the same distance as, say, someone like Stephen Hendry or Peter Ebdon or whatever. That Peter Ebdon won a world title, and he wasn't good enough to win a world title, really, but he won one, you know, like, say with Graham Dodd. Gonna die on this cliff? Nah. Higgins is the snooker equivalent to George Best. Yeah, that's a good analogy. I think alcoholism was a big problem for Gaza, obviously. Like even when he was at the absolute peak of his game, he was drinking too much and not training as well as he might, and it was just, he was raw, natural, amazing talent. And of course he will have worked very hard, but he was working hard against himself in a way, you know, like, as a viewer, as a fan, it's not like I know him or anything, obviously, but if you're drinking a lot and then trying to train and stuff, you're always handicapping yourself, right?
Break a leg.
I think Gaza in the modern game, he wouldn't get away with it, would he? They're tested and they're monitored so rigorously, he'd almost have to behave. So Gaza today could have been on that level, couldn't he? He really could.
Less than 3, you talking about United again? In shock to the
Not
core.
really. We were talking
Much
about
love.
the best players. We were talking about the best players that, and some came up. It's a shocker, this, but in the time I've been alive, United have had some of the best players, dude. It's not really my fault, that. I don't use all of the mouse buttons, no. Michael Owen did win the Ballon d'Or, yeah. believe that. I really would like to get away from him fairly sharpish. Quick. I get killed here quite a lot, but I really do need to loot it because the loot here is normally quite good, you know, so it's probably worth the risk, but I'd say I've died here maybe a third of the amount of times that I come here, so excuse me, it's not the safest. I'd like the baby AK, but I ain't got the space. I ain't got a mag. It's weird, isn't it? All of the doors are open. Nobody else has been here since the server restarted, I don't think. All of the doors on this side that I could see were open from the cliff, so I know that no one's opened these on this side. We were in as quick as anyone could get in. Gotta use that, haven't I? I've got to use that mask. It looks horrendous, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't use all of the buttons on my mouse. I only really use... primarily, I use 4 most of the time. Which are buttons 4 and 5, which I use for lean left and right. And then buttons 9 and 12, which I use for range up and down. They're the ones I use the most, just those 4. Range up and down and lean left and right. I also have push to talk on there as well, so I can talk to a teammate if I'm using Discord using it too. What mouse is that? It's a Corsair Scimitar. Elite, I think it's called. Got 12 buttons. It's an MMO mouse, but for DayZ, an MMO mouse, especially if you're a console player that's switching to PC, is a really, really good idea. I can't believe I've not got a bottle yet. That's kind of crazy. Could be a gun on the roof, but I don't really want to risk it. Right, we're nearly done. Badly damaged. I probably should have taken a UMP. There was one with bullets. Sorry, there was one with a mag. But I really don't have the space. I'm still carrying that AKM, and the AKM's definitely a better gun. I think it's time to go. You don't need to learn to use all the buttons, Silver. You just need to use the ones that suit you. So, leaning on the mouse is absolutely second nature to me, and it's changed my gameplay so much. Like, we're talking a long time ago now. I did this in 2014, so it's been 10 years. But when I first switched from console, I just couldn't get leaning. I couldn't do it on my left hand. I couldn't do it. I know a lot of people switch the leans over, so you've got Q as lean right and E as lean left. And that helps for some people, but I just couldn't make those fingers do that work. I probably would be better at it now because I've been playing PC games for 10 years, but when I first started playing on PC, I didn't have the dexterity in my left hand to do it. I just didn't have it. And leaning in particular, it's absolutely a game changer. Like, leaning and doing it well and making it fluid when you're switching from console to PC is probably the hardest thing to master of everything. And using my thumb for it made it a piece of piss. And the reason for that is pretty obvious if you play with a controller, right? If you play with a controller, you hold the controller in your hands, your left hand tends to be using your thumb, and then L1 and R2, right? And your right hand tends to be using your thumb. Your right thumb gets used for about 6 buttons, right? Most controllers have 4 to 6 buttons where your thumb goes. So your right thumb on console is one of your most used appendages, let's say, you know, like beyond that your index finger tends to do R1 and R2. And so as a console player, when you're wanting to switch, utilising your right thumb to do a lot more than just hold the side of your mouse makes complete sense, right? Literally otherwise it's doing nothing, you know. So if you can make it do a few extra things, it will help you adapt to playing on a PC. Quite a few people use foot pedals for lean left and right. I don't think I could use foot pedals because I play like on Monday I was on for the best part of 12 hours. Yesterday I was on for nearly 9. I don't want to keep my feet on pedals. I need to be able to move my feet around. I'm always moving them. I've got like a soft cushion underneath my desk that my feet rest on to bring my legs up a little bit off the... So then I'm not like laying forward, but my legs being that little bit higher up takes a bit of weight off the chair, if you like. I couldn't use foot pedals because I wouldn't be able to do that for 12 hours. I like to be able to move my feet around and have them in different places. And I don't have a grandpa chair, no. I have a Herman Miller gaming chair, where it's basically like a Herman Miller office chair, but a gaming version. But I have just like I guess it's about 10 inches high, just like a footrest at the end of my, like on the wall, at the end of the desk, basically. It does help with blood circulation. Yeah, like when you're sitting on a chair for 12 hours, right? If you're sitting in a chair for 12 hours, you don't just sit on your bum, do you? You're sitting on your legs as well. You're sitting on your upper legs and your bum for 12 hours, right? So having a cushion to bring my feet off the ground a little bit, brings my knees up a bit, brings them slightly off the chair. It massively helps. Scottish, it's a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming, Aeron. It's easy to Google. It's very expensive. It's a very expensive chair, but just be aware you can buy them second hand or you can buy them reconditioned. You don't have to buy them brand new. Psychedelic, rich man chair, maybe, but I don't know, like when your builder turns up in a brand new van, do you go, oh fucking hell, rich man? Or do you just assume he needs a new van because he's a builder? I think the amount I use it requires a decent one. Looks like a normal office chair. Well, that's what it looks like, Jaded. Herman Miller make a lot of chairs for offices, but they're very expensive, right? So if you're working in a place that's got Herman Miller chairs, it's usually quite a fancy company, and they also actually quite like their staff. But Herman Miller make the best office chairs. That's what they do. But that's what's best for sitting at a desk, right? Like you do get Herman Miller chairs quite a lot in workplaces, and they're about $1,000 each. So if that company's buying them, there's a reason though. Like because if you have a good chair, you have less staff off with bad backs and stuff. You know, like, or they might just be skiving. But like if you're wanting your staff to sit from 8 till or 9 till 5 days a week, it's not a bad idea to make them fairly comfortable. Wade, dude, thank you so much for the gifted membering. Ning-a-ning-a-ning. Thank you. Gifting 10 memberships. Thank you very, very much. Hoffy, cheers for the 12 months. Kane, thank you for the 45. Ichimo, Isimo, Player Z Ready, Andy, thanks all of you. Any lumbar issues with sitting? I had some issues until I got this, and I don't anymore. It doesn't have a headrest. It's not. It doesn't look like a gaming chair. It holds you in a position that's right. So it's holding my back and my neck and everything in the right position. So I don't get any issues at all. I was actually, before I got this chair, I think I got this chair in something like 2021. I was getting really bad shoulder pain and was really struggling, like very much so. Like, I remember one Christmas Eve, because I bought the chair just after the turn of Christmas. I'd streamed a lot on the run up to Christmas because I wanted to have some time up after Christmas. And I was like wincing, like almost like properly in tears level of pain, like as I was going to bed on Christmas Eve. And at that point I decided to get a new chair. If you're comfy in your chair is facilitating bad posture. Bollocks. I think that's absolute bollocks, Moonlander. And that's why everyone that works for me, Moonlander says, sits on a bed of nails. We remember as well, says Hazardjira, it was weeks and weeks of constant whining.
It's time to start running!
What? I was robbed, I was. I'd like to go on that little thingy. I would like to go on the cross. Fade, you're absolutely right, and I don't do 12 hours every day, but being sedentary for long periods of time is very, very unhealthy, but it's very hard not to like. Someone's going to start telling me about stand-up desks in a minute. Please don't. But like, I went out. I've done. I don't know how many steps I've done exactly, but I think I've done about 11,500 steps this morning. And I tried to do that. Probably through the course of this year, I've done it about 75% of every day. But through the course of the last 3 months, I've been really bad at it. I've been doing it sporadically. 11,243. That's how many. I didn't walk the dog. It was too hot when I went out. I went out about 11 o'clock. It was too hot for the dog. He's going to have to go this evening when it gets cooler. Right, what can I can drop those.
It's time to start running!
I haven't actually drank a single thing from a well yet. Right, what we got here? Savannah, well, this is dropped loot from a dude. Look, Savannah with a scope. That's kind of decent. I'm going to keep the Mo's in. I will never come back for this savannah, but I'm just going to leave it there. Then we're going to head up to the airport. War Machine, I don't hate them, I just don't want to game with them, right? Like, I understand why they're great if you have an office job and you're like able to sit and stand through the day. It absolutely has massive benefits, but when I'm playing DayZ with a mouse and keyboard, I like everything exactly in the right spot. If I get in my chair and it doesn't fit, if it feels a centimetre out, it puts me off, you know, like sitting exactly right to game makes sense. There's a reason why, like, and I'm not I'm not saying I'm that level, but there's a reason why they don't have stand-up desks in the CS:GO tourneys and stuff, right? It's obviously makes sense. AKA I'm an old man. That's horse shit as well, right? Most gamers like to have their keyboard at a certain angle that suits them, and they rest their hand in a certain way, and they have the everything exactly how they have it. I'm saying otherwise is nonsense. Like, if you've ever gone to a gaming event, like for example when the devs showcased Livonia, if you go there and then you've got a different mouse mat and a different mouse and everything's in a different place, and it feels weird. Like, you get used to your setup and how it is. Standing up to then try and play the game to a level would not be for me. And I think for the most part, like, I think, for example, I think Break at one point got a stand-up desk. But I could be wrong, so but from what I remember, it didn't get used for standing up very much after the first month or two, you know. You're right, but we're going to call you old man anyway. Well, at least you made a joke of it, Slippy. I believe everything Redline says. You want to see the tears I have on my missus' shoulder at the end of every stream after listening to Redline's like barbs every day, like paper cuts to my soul every fucking day. You want to hear it? You could be surprised. No, Whackgatter seems like he's joking more than you do. He says things that are ridiculous. You say things that you think. There's a pointed difference. Pedro, thank you very much for the membering. War Machine, thank you for the Prime. Joito has a stand-up desk. Very cool. There's jokes I could be making there, but that would be harsh. I'm not stooping to that level. But I think not every gamer is going to be the same, but certainly for me, I'm a creature of habit, right? I had a Corsair K70 keyboard, and when my keyboard was like needing replacing, it just started. I'd had it like 6 years or whatever. So, well, I had it longer than that, I think. But I went and got, guess what, a Corsair K70 keyboard. You know, all right, I got a slightly different, had different lights in it, but who cares, right? If my mouse goes, as much as the software on this scimitar can be a pain, I don't want to use a new mouse. I want to use the one I use now, you know. Beej, I have no comment to make. I'm not attributing any thoughts of mine to your statement. That would make me as bad as Redline. I think it matters though, you know, like, none of us need to be pros for this, and I know I play the game effectively for a living, but I don't consider myself a pro at DayZ per se. Maybe not at PvP anyway, but it's like anything like that. Like, if you really enjoy golf and you've got a set of golf clubs that you really like and you're really happy with them, you're going to stick with them, aren't you? You're not going to go and change them all and whatnot. And to me, that's a little bit similar to trying to stand up. Not quite the same analogy, but changing your swing standing position. But you're not going to do it, are you? You know, you're not going to change how you address the ball and all that sort of shit. You're going to do it how's comfortable and how's works for you. What the hell is an SBR? I don't know, but let's take it. It's a suppressed sniper. I don't think the 300 blackout's particularly powerful, but... I feel like I've gotten up here relatively quickly. I really should have had my gun out when I came around that corner. Just having a look to see if any of these zombies have got plates on. There's a canteen down there. I do kind of need that. I'm going to go prone there, but we'll best check the top. Do I need a horse's saddle? I'm just thinking I'm going to need space very soon. Like, this AKM is getting on my nerves. But I'm going to need space soon because I've got... I'm going to get rid of that. Say be one space. I've got to find an AKM mag, but I want to start finding NBC loot. If I'm going to do this quest that I want to do, I need to find a full NBC kit, and here is a good place to get NBC. So I'm going to need this AKM out of my inventrix. Sharpish. So I'm going to need to make that happen. We'll keep the Creedmoor rounds. Right, I've made space to carry one piece of NBC loot so far. That's going well, isn't it? I could probably drop the pistol. Might as well use it to kill a few more Zeds first. Is a horse's saddle a BDSM thingy? In this case, no, it's for riding horses. Aren't the AKMs cult crashes only? That's where I got it from. But the mags can spawn anywhere as far as I know. NBC is nuclear, biological, chemical. Otherwise it'd be ABC, wouldn't it? Sorry, I couldn't resist that little bit. Like Walmart, you carry everything. I'm just dropping stuff now. I think I'm doing a good job. You leave me alone. I'm the best at dropping loot I don't need. The very best. I'm the Mary Kondo of DayZ. I won't do the accent, but these Creedmoor rounds do bring me joy, okay? The end. What is that? That looks tasty, doesn't it? Probably is an AR-15. Oh, I didn't get it. Fucked it. Nice. I just dropped some of those, now I'm picking them back up again. Look, see, this is what happens. I I created space specifically for NBC loot, and now I'm filling it up with all other stuff straight away. This is going to suck. That's really good news because it's an AKM mag. But the...
Did the northostatic gas zone on Livonia last night. Found 2 pristine punch cards and a damaged punch card all in one go. I feel like that's not normal.
GG, I think it kind of can be. I've been and not found a single punch card, which is annoying, but it's the only place they can spawn. The 2 gas zones is the only place they can be, so I think in theory your chances to find one should be really, really high. Because the only place you can find one, obviously it can spawn on a zombie, but that's not in the map. It's not in the map in the same way, right? So the only place physically the loot can be is on the map. Where it's on the map is in the airfield and in the Radinin. Like the ones that spawn on the zombie, they're not counted in the loot economy. So I think you probably should be finding a few. There might be a cap of 3 per map, for example, but all 3 just happen to be at the airfield, whereas normally it might be 2 and 1 or whatever, you know. Probably that's not the case. I suspect there was probably more. There's probably a few at Radinin as well. Like I'd expect there'll be like five cards per map, and there's 2 at Radinin and 3 where you were, kind of thing, you know. Long story short, I think you did pretty well though. I've never done it, Darkvet. In fact, no, I think I've done it once. I did the airfield once, and I found fuck all. So without getting a weapon cleaning kit, this is a risk, because the mag is damaged, and I can't fix it. But I still think I've got to do it, because I need to make space to carry NBC loot. It's a rattler. Don't want the rattler. Right, let's just get into the trees for a sec. This lighting is becoming a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna... Oh, I've run out of bullets for the Glock. I'm gonna drop that as well. Pristine. On. Read more. I'd like to find a scar, but I don't see me finding one, to be honest. But anyway, we'll keep it for now. Right, we've got more room now. But if we end up in a firefight, that gun's going to jam and then I'm going to die. Fuck was that? I put the gun away and I pressed number 4. And I didn't get my knife out. You sound like my mother. Not when she's with me. She sounds a whole lot of different. Oh shit. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm sure she's a very bright and intelligent lady that speaks very eloquently, just like I do, of course. And that was a compliment. Oh, an MP7. I've been trying. I was trying to get one of those for a while, and I never really got one going. Wet. There's me alcohol. There it is. This is feeling like someone's been here. Every door was open. I could do with a hip pack, or like a bum bag. Vici, thank you very much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Whoever was here could have already been like in this, and they might be in front opposite, you know. I may be being a touch blasé. Lord, we call them bum bags, not fanny packs. We call them bum bags because they kind of go on your...
Press like now.
Well, people used to wear them on the back, like on the bum, right? And in America land, a fanny pack is it's the same word, but you call it like fanny has a whole different meaning over here to what you guys use. Fanny doesn't mean bum. I feel like we need an M16. M16 with a mag. I'm not looting any more of these. I find these buildings so boring to loot, right? They're not good, are they? Shit. Somebody was here within 6 minutes of when I was here, so they were probably looting that while I was at the tower. Please don't get killed going on a ladder. Depending on how thorough they've been, they might be in one of those other headquarters. Sorry, one of these other ones of those. They might be there. There's no other Zeds. They might still be around there. Couldn't they? Not seeing any evidence of any other dead Zeds or anything. Really, one of the leaves really looked like a helmet. There's no zombies down there. Someone's definitely here. Where the fuck they are, who the hell knows. And they were here after the restart. For sure. Well, they were here in the last 5 or 6 minutes because that's how zombies work, right? So. They might have heard me and gone elsewhere. It's kind of annoying, but I ought to switch. I don't even know where the horses spawn. Someone's probably going to tell me in the chat now, but I probably won't see it, so I still won't know. I feel like they might be behind me and I've gone past them, but I don't know. I'm not convinced there's a very good view of the base over here. I actually kind of like the idea of going into the hospital and getting on the roof of that. It's very open though. Hospital's really great if there's somebody that you can see like over that way. It would be very aggressive and a good move, but it would be a really, really fucking terrible move if they were still back where I last saw the dead zombie. They'd have me easy. Maybe I should just climb the tower. I mean, if I shoot from the tower and aggro all the Zeds, it'll be fine, won't it? They won't get me. The overwatch from here is shocking, actually. I thought it was good. It is not. I'm going to go on the fire station, I think. Gamma's not on. I'll do it now. Found one not too far away from the crash plane you looted earlier up in the mountains. Vici, thank you very much, or Vicky, Vici, I think. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Darkvet, thank you for the bits once again. GG on getting all the NBC stuff, dude. It's no mean feat on like more official Livonia. It's quite hard to do. Cheers for the support, guys. Shutting the doors so if I do shoot I don't aggro a load of Zeds. Kind of nice to know. I didn't even know bullets spawned in here. There's a fire station, right? But it's a fire station that spawns some military loops as well. You need a harness as well or something, don't you? You don't just need the saddle either. You need more things. Bridle, yeah, the bridle, that's the one. This Overwatch spot, it again is not quite what I was expecting. So this is damaged, but it still works, and it has zoom, so I think we should use it for now. What airfield am I at? The one in the northeast. And now you have to not use its keys. I thought it was damaged. Well, I'm sure that scope was damaged, but it seems to be worn. So anyway, bonus. Yeah, I think that's not like the... I wouldn't use it myself, keys. Personally. But anyway, you do you. Well, this particular scope is in this map because of a mod, and it definitely shows damage because it's the scope that's modded, like it's part of a mod pack, right? So it normally is. If it's damaged, you can see that it's damaged. So it must have not been damaged, or maybe combining it to the Mosin rail mount somehow managed to make it worn. Oh, I see what you mean, Keys. Very good. Yeah, glad to hear it. I'm not going to rush just for a minute. The dude that killed the Z is going to be around. I very much doubt they've logged out. Nobody logs out at the base. They might have gone to those civilian houses, or they might have heard me and ran away. Otherwise, we'll be seeing him in a minute. You switched it with the one on the Savannah? No, that was a hunting scope, dude. I got a better hunting scope from the Savannah. Fucking knackered today. Keep looking over here. I'm just sort of thinking if they might have heard me shoot the zombies with the suppressor, and then they might have fucked off as a result. You know, they might not have been that geared, or they might not have wanted a fight. I don't know. I'm bored now, though. This is about as long as I can overwatch. I've overwatched as long as I can stand. I can't stand no more. Oh, fuck me. There's a dead zombie there. I don't understand. How is there a dead zombie there? Like, I know I didn't look this way that much, but nonetheless, like, why have they not looted anywhere else? All the other bits are not looted, so could be another player. It might not be the same dude. If it is the same dude, then they kind of bypassed the whole of the airfield and didn't go through the middle whatsoever, which I don't really understand, but that's what they've done by the look of it. I want to be over there. It's that time of day again where it always seems to be night time when the sun's shining at its brightest through the back of my through the window behind my monitor, so I can't see shit at the moment. how many have I got aggroed here? Should have been one, but not recording. Just setting my shadow play to record. Oh, come on.
Prime reminder. TRMZ.
Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. Hope we don't shoot from up here, because if we do, we'll be in a whole world of hurt. There's a tundra there. How many bullets have I got for that? I think I've got quite a few. I'm going to take the tundra. I think I'd rather use a hunting scope for sniping than anything else. Dirty Grove. The tundra is nicer in my view. You don't have to loot a mag, and it's also lower recoil, which helps you to see where your bullet goes. Kind of useful. Is the tundra better than the Mosin? They're very similar. There's very little in it. It's more to do with the scope. I do better sniping with the hunting scope, I think, than the Mosin scope. On modded servers, like, the Mosin can be at least as good or better, you know, like, because it's down to what scope you like. But for sniping, I like the hunting scope, and you can't put that on the Mosin. So, what does more damage? They're very, very close between the Mosin and the tundra. There's the Mosin uncons players slightly further away, but we're talking small amounts and at the extreme kind of edge of. So, like, in nearly every scenario, the outcome's the same. If you land the right shot, the outcome's the same between the Mosin and the tundra. It's actually quite rare. You would, unless you're shooting someone at, like, say 350 meters away or something. Pretty much, you're not really noticing. The Mosin's just slightly quicker travelling, so it uncons for ever so slightly further away than the tundra does. Sorry, than the tundra does. There's another bear to my left. And that dude must have killed that zombie while I was around. Like, I don't know when, but it can't have been that long ago. Gone now. Zombies clear after 6 minutes, but I don't think they looted down here. If they looted down here and didn't aggro a zombie, I have no clue how they did that. I almost feel like I want to run on towards the next area to try and catch them up, but if I do that, I'm not going to get the NBC, which is what I came here for, really. So I did just find a jacket in the police station, sorry, in the fire station, which is good, but I need to keep looking. I also need to look where I'm going in here, because that could have been problems. Oh man. I've not heard of that one before. That's a new one to me. At least that's a positive, right? Never heard the joke before in my life. Robot lady might not read it out. I'm not sure. Thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. AK on semi. Yeah, that's a good shout. Robot lady won't read out. Like, the profanity filter is on, so And there's an obvious reason for that. If the profanity filter wasn't on a Robot Lady, people could spam all sorts of crap, right? So, and I swear, but I don't want people to be spamming swear words on my stream for me, you know. So, yeah, the profanity filter is on. Oh man, thank you very much. Cranky Acrobat, Dead Gamer Mike, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Really do need another cleaning kit. I don't even know if I want a 300 blackout. Sorry, it's not blackout. It is blackout. 300 blackout sniper. I don't even think I'd want it. That SSG Commando takes regular mags. Could actually use that. Blaze is good, Castly. It's not quite as powerful as a Tundra, but it's very powerful still. It fires 308 and it's got a long rifle. It's got a long barrel, so not quite as powerful as a Tundra or as a Savannah. But you get the option to fire 2 bullets at once with the Blaze. So if you fire the Blaze with 2 shots, it makes it more powerful if you hit than any other sniper rifle. But you have to hit, of course, right? But it's a very, very good gun. I prefer... I've been using the Tundra a lot lately because of the bottle suppressor, but I can see a case for the Blaze, and over the years I've always preferred the Blaze over the Tundra. Lately I've been taking the Tundra more. That's nice. That's a really nice find. I literally was about to say a second ago, it'd be really good to get some pouches. It would help us a lot trying to get the NBC stuff. And lo and behold, I didn't even have to say it, and the pouches, they doth appear. You're going to run headfirst into this player? I'm not sure I am. You might be right, but people say a lot of stuff like that and it doesn't come out, it doesn't happen. But every now and then it does. So we'll see, you know. But what can I do? I've overwatched very, very thoroughly. I don't think they've looted this bit here. I feel like that they've completely bypassed it. I've overwatched very thoroughly by my standards. I stopped looting. I started looking for the player. I never saw them, and I tried from 3 different vantage points and never saw him. Oh man, thanks a lot for the resubscribing, dude. Typical. The last dead zombie was on the way out. Yeah, like that's the last bit you normally loot on the way out. But you never know, they might have come in that way. It might have been a dead zombie from another player. There's just no way to know. There could be 2 players here right now, and that could have been somebody arriving, but to me it feels like it was somebody that was looking for specific things, or maybe they heard me and they just decided to get out of Dodge. I don't know. prefer not finding a lot of NBC loot at all. Tetracycline doesn't really mean anything. I'm not sure I really needed it, but... But that's actually really made any difference, to be honest, but... Nunes is banned for 5 games for Uruguay. I didn't see that FN agent, but I was a little bit worried that he might cop a ban that would affect Liverpool as well. I'm glad it's an international ban. And it's a harsh battle. Well, it's not. He like jumped into the crowd, didn't he? You know, he was always going to get severely dealt with because no matter what happens, they don't want players doing that. But yeah, it's quite a ban. 5 games at international level, but like you say, it means he doesn't have to travel halfway around the world for 5 games. You know, that'll probably be better. Like when the next international break's on, he'll stay back and train with the squad. He won't have to go. You know? Interesting.
Literally just received my balloon T-shirt as a belated birthday prezi. Very happy indeed. Never underestimate the simple things in life, a winking face.
I agree about enjoying the simple things in life.
Twitching twins.
Whoa. Something's gone on here. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Wear it in good health, as they say. Honey badger rounds. There's a shitload of them. I'm staying here and I'm just kind of being patient just for now. Because the door was still locked, which means they could still be in here for all I know.
Hey Paul, the asbest can go in the belt slot.
The ass vest. Why did she read out ass that time? I don't understand. Anyway, yeah, no worries. I'll do that in a sec. That cooking pot could have been deadly. It's a gas stove. Oh, ha, 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 ha. All in good time, by the way. We'll get there. There's a little bit I've not cleared yet. Shit, shit, shit. Why am I clearing when I can't? I need to do this first, right? Of course I do. I might as well make it so that the gun, well, I was going to say won't jam, but it would be really unlucky if it jammed. So there must have been a big firefight here at some point, but it was a while ago. An hour or so ago at least, right? There's no bodies left. Right, it's time to get rid of the no flies yet. Well, there's no players anymore, Castley, so the bodies have been either cut up, but they haven't been cut up. They've despawned.
The
so
months are stacking up.
the flies aren't here because the bodies have despawned. So it's probably, I think on Bitterroot normally the players only last 20 minutes, so they would have despawned anyway. All of this loot is left, not from the dead bodies. Well, it is from the dead bodies, but it's been dropped off by whoever looted them, right? So somebody looted them, and this is just the stuff they didn't take themselves. Looks like there was a lot of options, though. They really did have a lot of loot. Kessler, dude, the months are stacking up. Holy shit, man. Thank you for the very long resub. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Not going to fix it. I'm not going to fix it because, let's face it, it's only for killing Zeds, right? If it jams, it jams. I'm not wasting a cleaning kit. Even if I've got two, I'm still not wasting a cleaning kit. Kessler, thank you very much. 420, huge ass. What a name. Thank you for the support as well. Did you mean to leave the gas mask in the second guard tower? I didn't see it, to be honest, but we'll go back and get it in a minute. I mean, yeah, I meant to leave it. I meant to leave it. Of course I did, yeah. What, am I dumb?
It's time to start running!
That's Jas, Mr. Jas to you. Like Bond. Alright, Mr. Jas. Yeah. Alright, that's that. Goes on the belt slot, but yeah, the point still stands. Right, where's my... I'm going to drink this and then I'm going to get rid of it. Filth, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. $70 slots instead of 63. Oh, look at all this junk. I'm carrying so much shit. I'm not going to keep that, I don't think.
As a new subscriber, is it okay to talk about watches, boxes and soccer? TRMZ love.
She said boxes, and it clearly says boxes. Well, maybe she didn't, but I heard boxes. Did you? Is it okay? Dude, we don't talk about that, Vet. And thank you for being a new subscriber. I've never seen your name before, ever. Not once.
TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart.
Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Nobody's interested in any of those topics, right? You'd have to be an absolute fucking idiot to talk about stuff like that while you're streaming on Twitch. It'd be like Twitch suicide to talk about that stuff, dude. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. Where's my knife? Have I lost my knife somewhere? Any idea what I did with my knife? I put it somewhere stupid. I think it was in the pistol holster. Which was here, yeah it was. I remembered that on my own as well, by the way. All on my own I remembered that. I want that because it says SWAT on the side. I think it's worth keeping. Right, am I done now? I feel like I'm done. I do wonder if I should be taking the that bottle's a bit off-putting. The honey badger is... We haven't seen a honey badger while we've been here, have we? Just going to take him for now. I don't think I've seen a honey badger. I've seen a commando, but I'm not going to go back for that, I don't think. I'll just use the AKM. We did get the mag fixed. I'll just use the AKM. Isn't there one downstairs? Is there? I think that's... I don't remember seeing another gun. There's no other gun.
Thanks for the entertainment laughing face.
Cheers for tuning in. Saying out. Thank you very much. Right. I need to... I'm probably going to drop this blackout shit at some point soon. There was another commando duster in one of the Quonset huts. I just think the AKM's probably better, and I honestly can't be bothered to go back and get it. I think we're gonna find something else soon enough, and I can't be fucked. I remember seeing commandos and rattlers the same. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything else. I really feel like I'm leaving something behind, like I left the knife and didn't realise straight away. I feel like I'm doing that, but I'm gonna leave the AK-74 stuff behind. In fact, no, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't, and I should take the mag as well. Because where we go next, we'll probably find a 74. Actually, I could keep this. Got space. What can that not? Here's a saddle, Herbie. The Bitterroot has modded horses, yeah. I've never seen one, so I have no idea how good or bad they are. So much shit. They seem a bit heavy now. So I went in this tower second, didn't I? So there's a gas mask in this tower, we think. I killed those 2 Zeds. Didn't even see it. I'm probably mostly blind to gas masks most of the time because it's almost like a habit, but I just don't need it, so I never bother looking, if that makes sense at all. But a bit disappointed with the amount of NBC loot we've actually found. It's been relatively low. I don't think I'm going to be able to get over this. I doubt I'll keep the honey badger mags, but you never know. We've got a couple of military areas coming up. I don't really know where the honey badger can spawn, but whoever died there, they must have had a honey badger. There's no way they're carrying that amount of ammo unless they had one. Twitch stream on phone is faster than the YouTube stream on TV. The YouTube stream is... YouTube offer ultra low latency for streaming, but not at 1440p, so the YouTube stream is going to be ever so slightly behind because it's doing a lot more work. It's having to deal with a much higher bit rate and higher resolution image, so it's a little bit behind. I was going to sail around the globe in the world's smallest ship, but I bottled it. Boo! Boo! Well, of course I am, John, but there's a reason, right? I've never had a honey badger. There's always a reason, whether it's a good reason or not, but I've never had a honey badger yet. I've never used one. Fuck me dead. I'm going for a piss. That is so unlucky. So unlucky. I did well to even see them. I'm going for a piss and I'm going to make it. Won't be long. Fuck's sake. Oh man, that sucks. I don't know if they died or they went unconscious. I couldn't really tell in the split second, but I think we're probably both dead.
Yo, hello, Mr. Mance.
Ah, fuck, that sucks. 3 hours of looting. Die to the first person you see. That dude will be back on his body before Paul stops pissing. No. The despawn timer is such that nobody's getting back to that body. If he had a mate, he'll get his loot back. But if he didn't have a mate, he's not getting his loot back. That's it. It's like right over the other side of the map. You can't do that in 20 minutes unless you got some kind of fucking space trek machine. I just invented the rage piss. I was thinking, actually, I'm going to get into these trees and go a bit further, and then I'm going to go for a piss. I really need one.
Better luck.
But yeah, you're right. I did go for a piss in a rage. Oh, it sucks. I don't really want to be at this spawn, if I'm honest. Oh, we can see the guy on the roof there, look.
Dude, seriously, fuck that man! Get off the stairs! Kill that man!
Seems eager. Got a chambered pistol. I want to kill the one with the gun. Ah! It wasn't me. That man shot at you. The man shot at you.
Dude, they're shooting! I don't have a spare gun. There's another guy. Be careful. I can drop you a sight if you want.
Okay, I like a sight. What sight? Oh, sight.
sight.
Yeah, sight. Yeah, I like a sight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful of that man. He's got a pistol. I've got nothing. Fuck me. That's so annoying. It wasn't an easy shot. I thought I'd take it there and then rather than not. I don't really want this spawn, to be honest. I really want to be on the other side, so I might not keep this spawn. But with any luck, we'll get killed in a minute. I don't really want to, but I don't want the same. This is the same loot route that we just did. I am not doing that loot route again today. No fucking way. Oh, there he is. Won't know it's me now. I think he's still in here, I don't know. He may not, he might have just gone running over there. He went running down there, look. That's where he went. It'd be nice if this dead dude had some FNX bullets. Can't even see what gun they've got, but He's out there! Get him! Ow! He's outside, shoot him!
Run!
Shoot
Run,
him!
my pal!
I got him with the
Oh, he's
side!
out here!
He's hit!
He's at the bottom of the hospital. Bottom. Yeah. Alright, that's you. I thought you were a zombie.
I don't know where he went. I think he went inside.
Did you get him?
I only hit him once.
Hey, he ran around the back.
He went around the back?
Here, though. He did.
Oh, he's in here.
Now. Oh, is he?
I can hear him loading. He's gone up the ladder. Dude, go up the other ladder. He can't cover both ways.
Right.
What the shit was that? I was like way out the way. He'll never know you're coming.
Did you get shot?
I think someone's loading a Spectrum.
I'm most likely gonna die, but I'll
No,
die
it's
in
alright.
the
He's looking
lorry.
at... He's covering my way. You can take him. Fuck him up. He's inside.
Oh, he's coming out the roof. He's pulled the gun. He's got the gun.
Chambered bullets.
Yes, has come to me.
Oh, that deserved a hit.
Why don't you talk?
Oh, that really gave me a good crack, that did. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Right, hopefully we get the new spawn. Oh, God, that sucks. I really thought I'd hit him that last time before he hit me. Outplayed. Yeah, by the guy with 2 guns, Potato Farmer. Please forgive me for getting outplayed with the guy with 2 guns. I am also terrible at melee, there's no denying it. Wasn't particularly easy, though. Yeah, there was no ammo in the cult mag, unfortunately. It would have been nice if there was, wouldn't it? Oh my god. I don't think I'm getting back in. I think I've got this bug again. The respawn thing. Bitterroot has not been my friend today so far. Same killer instinct as Darwin knew this. So here's the thing, Belly, right? When someone says that about Darwin Nunez, I take it as a joke and have a good chuckle. But when I say one single thing about Tent Peg, everyone goes on and on and on about it, you know? Like, why is that, you know? Like I can take a joke. Don't bother me none. Do I play on Australian servers? I do not know. I did get to Debug Island, Gulad, on Monday, yeah. Stop looking at your Casio. I was actually just looking at it, Neckbeard. I literally was just looking at it right this second. If you're not full dead, you get the bug while respawning. Hey, interesting. I think he'd killed me as well. If I'd waited another couple of seconds, I'd have been fully dead. I've been mostly dead all day. Is that so, Sapple? You had training with Arnie Slot when you were 8. That's cool. So far, so good. You know, it's very early. Things could go tips up, but so far, I think he's doing a good job. I think he's settling in about as well as he could have. Just quickly scanning the Google things about transfer news. Still 3 days left. Liverpool can sign... they can gazump Newcastle for Gahey. That's what they need to do. Oh, fucking hell. Not the right fucking dude now. Bruno, that was Doc Dreiss, but I don't play with... I don't team up every day. Because I don't like it when there's too much action and PvP and it's all going really well. I much prefer to be solo and just die all the time, you know. That's not true. I tend to do a team up once a week. So I like to team up once a week. I don't team up loads. Next week there's 2 team ups, one on Monday, one on Wednesday. I hope you're right, Strike First. Nunes isn't going to Arsenal. That was made up by one dude on Twitter, I think, wasn't it? Nicatelli. Blimey. Eventually, I think he's still like not exactly 100% dude, but I think he's a lot better than he was. So based on last time, I need this to kill me and not knock me unconscious, so... Got to get my stamina back now, otherwise it is going to knock me on con. Impy, I don't think anyone of any note has reported on Nunes. I think it was just made up by an Arsenal fan. I think Nunes to Arsenal is nonsense. There's no way Liverpool are going to say Nunes to Arsenal. There's no way. Sancho Sterling swap deal. Fuck me. Feel like I might bleed out before I die at this rate. I went unconscious to blood loss. Now I am going to bleed out before I... Sandstorm, I saw the headline on that, yeah. Oh, look at that. So hopefully we don't get the bug now, because I actually died.
Been a while, but I'm back.
2TZ, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Right, I died. Ah, yes. I died and I spawned. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not on the right side of the map, I don't think, but we'll soon find out. This is the east again. I just don't want to do the east. And the map's quite small. I can just run down. I'm not doing the same loot route as I did before. I'm pretty sure this is the house I ran to. No, maybe not. After I'd spotted those two dudes is what I was going to say. Oh, fuck. Should be able to go on there. Oh well. Try and work out where I am. This is very fetching. It was nice of them to mod Happy Bombs' wardrobe into DayZ modded servers, wasn't it? I could see him in a shirt like that, to be honest. He likes to wear one of those like hip hop style baseball caps as well, like the bucket baseball caps, whatever they're called, those ones. I can see it now, just slightly off to one side. That trade, I don't know if it was a trade or if they just went uncon. I only saw it once and I wasn't sure at the time. But that trade, or not quite a trade, but it was a trade. Really fucking frustrating. I had a plate carrier and a helmet, right? Obviously they must have hit me multiple times as I was falling unconscious, or they hit me in the head, whatever. But it was so unlucky. The dude didn't know I was there. I didn't know they were there. It would... Oh... Agreement between Man United and Juve for Jadon Sancho loan, obligation to buy the player, key to the move. That makes sense. Good luck to him as well. He played in the Champions League final last year. He was apparently, I didn't see the game, but apparently he was like pretty much man of the match in the semi, or one of the legs of the semi. But I don't know. I think there's a decent player in there, but. I remember in the Euros in 2021, when he was not in Man U yet, a lot of the German fans were all like, why on earth is Sancho not playing? He's so good. Sancho and Bellingham, both of them. But it was like, why is Sancho not playing? He should be starting. The guy is absolutely amazing, this, that and the other. There may well still be that player in there, you know. Like, when he went back, he seemed to do well again, you know. Chiesa for 10 million is agreed. Very, very good. If Liverpool's only transfer business is a goalkeeper they're not getting until next year and a sixth choice attacker, and I know that's harsh, he could be first choice. You never know. He could be brilliant. So I think the move is good, but I really hope there's somebody else in the works. I really hope they've got a centre back or something on the back burner. I think it's a good buy. I think it's a good buy. For that money, Chiesa is a no-brainer. Too teasy, thank you again. Mendicant Prime, thank you. Macho Sif, thank you very much as well. Honestly, I nearly switched to Churnerus and went on that server I was on yesterday where it was like action everywhere. The eastern route, I like that route, the loot route we just did, but dying in that way, oh. Why would Arsenal buy Nunes? Sorry, but he seems like a proper C word. I don't know, Angeberg, have you ever seen him play? I know he's not the most reliable goal scorer, but he's not on the pitch. He's the opposite. He literally gives everything he's got in him. Like, he might miss 3 sitters and he'll still score the last goal, or he'll set up the last goal. He tries beyond belief on the pitch. That's why the fans actually like him, like when he's on the pitch, you know, like. And what's he exactly done that was so bad? He jumped into the crowd to try and defend his family, you know, like, I don't think he's that bad. I don't think he's done a great deal wrong. He's not a really nasty player, or really like, he's not getting red cards all the time or whatever. He's a very, very good player. He's just not quite clinical enough in front of goal at the moment. I think the real problem is that Nunes is... He doesn't really suit Liverpool's play, you know. Firmino was the one that suited Liverpool's play. Jota probably suits the way Liverpool play more, you know. Like, he's a really good striker, but he really wants a different style of play than Liverpool's, perhaps, you know. But I don't think he's necessarily a world-class striker, but I do think there's a really good player in there. Your Twitch keeps changing channels by anyone else? Holy shit. MP, I can't believe Chelsea are not going to fall foul of financial fair play. However, they're meant to be potentially getting a transfer ban, so they probably don't give a shit. I haven't made it to the bunker suite. I made it to the north of the map and then got killed. Like, Chelsea are in trouble for paying people with illegal payments years ago, like under Abramovich. So when they were signing players like Eden Hazard and Willian, they were paying them with off-the-books payments. They were giving them like signing-on fee payments that weren't being done through Chelsea's books. They were being paid by other companies, and that's all come out in the wash when Chelsea were up for sale. So they're gonna face serious repercussions for that. And so when they get those repercussions, they're probably going to face a transfer ban, which is why they're signing every fucking player under the sun right now. But it seems madness. I know it's there's a few Chelsea fans in and think I'm just really harsh, but it just seems crazy what's happening. I don't know. I think Bowley mistook football for a farm where he can get livestock and breed them to get more. Do I ever feel bad killing zombies? I can't say I've ever felt bad killing a zombie, no. Yeah, that's a well that's clipped into the sink. It's something the map creator put there. It's not in... You can't drink like that on a regular sink. What did I do that for? Even grandma zombies. I really enjoyed punching the grandma zombies in the face. They're not really grandmas. It's okay, don't worry. So I've been here before, but I don't really recognise where we are at the moment. Kind of boring, but I'm going to do that. Just have a quick look in here. I do need to try and start collecting some clothes to make rope, I suppose. Oh, fuck up. Then I can make the burlap sack bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everywhere you go, someone's already took the loot away with them. Kind of cool. Pristine as well. First bit of luck we've had all day. So I don't really want to go that way. Not exactly sure where I am in the map, but I'm going to go a bit more down into the centre of the map and just see where we end up. I just don't want to repeat the same shitty loot route we just did. I think I'm probably done with trying to get into the delta zones for today. I'm not going off looking for another gas zone thing. I'm just going to try and get into the map, find some good loot, find some PvP, and then maybe go around where the bunker and the deltas are and try and kill somebody that's got a punch card instead. That might be the new plan. Why? Yeah, well, I'm not sure I think it's quite so funny, but yeah, cheers, dude. Does it feel nice having regular inventory size? I like the challenge of experimental, but I guess I like it as a one-off. It might get really grating after a while. It might be. It might be that 126 is the patch that pushes me over to like skyscraper bases and Epoch. You never know. I might be playing on Aftermath every day soon. You know, I doubt it, but I really like the changes. But you just never know. It might push me over the edge. You'll come back in about 3 weeks' time, or whenever experimental drops to stable. And after about 3 weeks of it being on stable, I'll be running around in like a stormtrooper helmet and like a backpack with 4 different gun slots on it, infinite stamina and all sorts. The first house I went in had some kind of FAL in it. Epoch style wire, like Epoch style base building. And the title of the stream every day will just be "Look what Sumrak did." I seriously doubt that will happen, because like I say, I like the inventory changes, but you never know, do you? You never know. What did they do with the inventory? They made it all a lot smaller. So you can't put assault rifles inside most of the backpacks other than maybe the Alice bag, and even then the Alice bag is the same size as the hunting bag currently, and the hunting bag is not much bigger than the Tulun currently. It is, but not a lot. It's not as wide as an assault rifle or as tall as an assault rifle, so you can't put guns in it. All of the items, like pretty much every item of clothing and vest and everything, have all had their inventory scaled down. So carrying shit is harder. On console, you'll still be able to put guns into the bags that on PC you can't, yeah. I'll be RPing as a glove salesman. Soon enough I'll be doing that anyway, don't you worry. Ah, this is where the shots were. I'm not sure I really want to be here with a rubber slug shotgun. The loot is normally shit here. I think I'm just going to bypass and go on. Why is it different on console? Hex, on console you don't have like mouse and keyboard, so you're not dragging and dropping and placing the stuff into an inventory. If there's room in your bag, it fits. So you don't have to tidy the inventory. So if you've got 64 slots in your bag, you can fit something in it that's 64 slots or less. It doesn't have to physically fit because of the shape of the item of loot. It just goes by slot size only. So something 4 slots wide and 2 slots deep wouldn't fit in a t-shirt, for example. But it's 9 slots, so it would fit on console, because the t-shirt is 3x3, so you would be able to fit it in on PC, but you would be able to fit it in on console because it's 8 slots only in total. Is there either there's space or there's not, basically. There's a dude there. There's a dude just coming out of that house, walking slow as well. I think I'm going to put my gun on my back for now, because I'm not... He was just walking along that little patch there, going that away. He was in his inventrix for a little minute as well. And there was another one behind. That's a shame. I just got the Bushmaster as well. Do I only play on first-person servers? Gaming, occasionally I'm on a third-person server, but I don't use third-person mode. Right. This is the side of the map that I wanted to try and be on, so I'd rather... I'm kind of glad we're dead. I can do a massively different loot route from here, which I'm quite pleased about. I'm not the Bushmaster. I don't know. Well, there's a dead cow there, look.
Hello?
Can I have some meat, please? Can I have some meat? I'll wait for you to cut it up. Can I have some meat?
What?
Can you cut the cow up? Can I have some meat, please?
Okay.
Please. I like cow meat, and I cannot lie. I'll stay here so you don't think I'm a bad guy.
Can I get some sticks?
Yeah. You're going to cook it here, but this is right where the new spawns are. Look at me, I'm a new spawn. I'm just going to run away. Good luck with the cow. I'm not making a fire here. Fuck that. It's danger. I've got my danger detector switch on and it says no, don't do it. You don't want a bone... Oh, fuck! Of course I want a bone knife. What a fucking idiot. The bones are badly damaged. I mean, that really sucks. I wonder if we might get better quality bones out of the next one. Now, this ball's going to have very, very high bone density, I can tell. Oh, that's just chuffing fucking great. Get 2 uses of a knife and then you've got to start again, pretty much, is the way it's going to be. Mark Humphreys, who do you want to look into a battle royale? Someone in the chat or me? I've seen battle royales before, but you might not be talking to me. Maybe there's lime in the shed. Maybe there's lime in the coconut. Waste of so much meat. Well, I didn't kill him, Scarecrow. Mark, I played battle royales, right? I don't really like. Well, I've never played, but Fork Knife, for example, isn't for me. But I was a PUBG partnered streamer when it first came out. I played all the PUBGs. I had that streamer coat and everything, but it's not really for me, dude. I like the interaction and the PvP. I like a mix like DayZ has. I really enjoyed PUBG. I probably streamed it for about 400 or 500 hours. But I wouldn't want to play a game like that every day, all day. I just couldn't do it. How's it going? Well, I spent 3 hours and 20 minutes playing and getting gear and doing really well. And then I got shot in the back. And then on the next life, I cut all of that out and I got shot in the back after about 20 minutes, which was much better. Yeah, PUBG was probably very different then than it is now. Is there VODs of the PUBG gameplay? There is one Twitch highlight of PUBG only. And it was a final circle where I won the round and I made it into a Twitch highlight. And I think I killed the last 4 players or something. I got 7 kills in total. I only remember that because I highlighted it, but I wasn't that great at PUBG. I used to win rounds, but like if you watch somebody like Break, he would win like 7 out of 10 rounds or something on a good day. If you watch someone like me, I would win a round on a good day. I wasn't quite, and I hadn't played Battle Royale anywhere near as much as Break. You know, he'd been playing it for years, and I'd only played it when I played PUBG. But nonetheless, I wasn't that great. Crypto Chat, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. I think I'm going to make a fire and cook one of these meats before we go too far, because otherwise I'm in trouble. Like the island, it's not the island. Where I want to go to next is a fair way away, and I'm going to be dying of thirst and hunger by the time I get there. So I think I'm going to make a fire, like just up this hill a little bit, and just cook maybe 2 pieces of meat. I need sticks. This is probably going to be logs as well. Oh, it's long stick. I did wash my hands in a lake, Helkin. Yeah, I've done it. So with this fantastical these fantastical bow knives that I've got, I can chop 2 sticks with a knife and then it's ruined. And that's pretty hardcore, right? It is really annoying when you get... I don't think I'm going to do it here, actually. Let's go a bit further up. Here will do. So this is going to ruin after 2 goes here as well, I guess. We'll get 2 bits of bark and then the knife will be done. Oh no. I can use it some more. That's good. Luxury. Going through the videos I saw Welcome to the Poo Poo Heads from 7 years ago. My god. It's crazy actually that, because like Maggie was 5 then and she's 12 now. Like that's... God, it was a long time ago. You can't sharpen bow knives, dude. They're like you can use them until they're ruined, and that's it. That's all you get. Derby, yeah, if you melee them, I think it's obviously the repetition, you know. If you take ages shooting them, if you shoot them with like a 22 or something, you're going to get bad condition bones and stuff as well. Same thing. Yeah, like the meat, the knife that you use affects how good the cuts of the meat are, but how many pieces of meat and the condition of the bones, I think, is related to how you kill them, like you say. Might as well save a bit more space and make a belt. Oh, come on. Do you know what? I think I'm going to get another few sticks, because I don't think this is going to happen quick enough. I want to get the plus symbol as well, and I guess we could probably cook 2, but I'm just going to get 1 more stick. I can do that. Firewood will do. Yeah, wire. If you headshot at me, it'd be fine. The meat can vary a little bit, Jayhawk, but depending on how you kill it, you get more or less cuts of meat. This is how it was. I think it's still the same. So if you kill it with punches, you get worse bones and you get less amount of meat. And then the knife that you use affects how good the quality of the cuts of meat are. It's not entirely random. The zombies might have killed the wolves. It could have been the dude with the axe, but there's no way we know. We were not even spawned in yet. We'd never been born. Crypto, cheers for the prime once again, dude. Cheers for that. RC, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Well, they've taken the soft skills away in the next patch, Eleganti, so they're not useless anymore. They don't exist. I think they might do a soft skill with like rain resistance or cold resistance that's a little bit like the mouse but a bit more subtle. Excuse me, the lore of DayZ, Kevin, is an apocalypse, but it's like a 28 Days Later style one, so they're not George A. Romero zombies. The human survivors are immune to a virus that all the infected zombies or whatever, they have a virus that the survivors are immune to. That's why we haven't turned. Top trolling, Derby. What did the soft skills do? Not a lot. On one side it was to do with sewing kits and how many uses you got out of sewing kit, and on the other side it was to do with how many bits of wood you got when you chopped a tree down. So unless you built a base or used sewing kits like crazy, you wouldn't have even noticed a difference. I think I might as well cook another one. I might cook them all, to be honest. I've got 5. If I cook them all, it means I don't have to make a fire when I get up the hill. Like, cooking 2 more here is probably quicker than trying to make another fire at the top of the hill. Jealous, I'm not sure if we'll get in the bunker or not. I died on my main attempt today.
The first time I played DayZ,
we'll see. I'll still try.
There was a little bow in the character screen.
Has Bohemia done much of a fleshed out narrative for the backstory for DayZ? Well, that what I just described was the backstory for DayZ, David. If you have a look, if you type in onto Google DayZ lore, there is a lot. I can't remember who wrote it. I have no idea, but it was Bohemia orientated. Yeah. Cooking in the fireplace is in the game, Chris. It's not a mod. Do you worry you might get shot if you're out exposed while cooking? Yeah. I'm not in a place that's particularly exposed right now. You know, I know I'm on the edge of a hill and I'm not really in proper cover, but where I ran is not somewhere most people will run, so I think we're unlikely to get killed. It could still happen, but no, I'm not particularly worried. Pro Golfer, cheers for the 7 months. Thank you very much. 7 months on Twitch, 9 months on YouTube, and 38 years in my heart. Aww. Cheers for the support, dude. You do need a sharpened stick, Daniel, yeah. Oh, come on. Right, I think there was the right choice to just make the last one. DayZ or Z? Well, everyone says DayZ, so yeah. In the UK I say DayZ. Sorry, in the UK I say Z, but for DayZ I say Z, like everybody else does. If you could modify or add something to the game, what would you do? I would force, anytime you start the game, you know that little window in the corner there, that little window that says, would you like to buy Frostline? I would have that be one of my videos and an advert play, so it generates me revenue every time someone plays the game. And also, anyone that plays the game is forced to sub to me. No, I don't mean that. The thing I've always said, and I think we might get this, the thing I've always said is, I'd really love proper boats. And this is before we heard about an island, Matt, by the way. I'd really love proper boats, and I'd really love the ocean in Chernerus to have, like, extra islands and other lootable spots, like an oil rig or a battleship or whatever, you know. I'd like some endgame stuff in the ocean on Chernerus. And now that they've got boats coming to Chernerus, or coming to the game in general, that will happen. Modded servers are going to start putting stuff out in the sea. That's going to be really good. I'm looking forward to that. That's been my stock response to that question for about 3 or 4 years, and I think it's actually going to happen.
Days was smacked, and then I found TRMZ. Here we are almost 6 years later.
Yeti, dude, Smack used to do a Bandit Day once a week. I watched quite a lot of Smack back in the day. And he used to do a Bandit Day once a week, usually playing with Calendrell, I think his name was.
Almost 3 years running and not even tired yet. Keep up the good work, Paul.
It's where they keep debugs. That's why it's so threadbare, dude. They've all escaped into the game. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the 35 months. Cheers for the support. Fictional Yeti, thank you very much too. I like that thumb that thumb command. I could probably put that on a timer.
Open mouth smile.
I'm not that clever though, but I could do. We Blue Jam, thanks for tuning in as well, dude. Thank you. Alpha and Fictional, thank you very much. Thanks, I made it myself. Aw. If Redline had said that, it would have been sarcastic. Thank you. I've got sausage pitters. Sausage pitters, that's good news.
Been running for 12 months. Spooked, love you, bye.
Scotty, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the 12. Very good. Anyone else remember Brian Conley? He's on EastEnders, Kevin. I don't watch EastEnders, but my missus does. And Brian Conley, he might not be in it anymore, but he was on it. Every time I ever went in the front room and EastEnders was on and he was on, I couldn't help but say, "It's a puppet." over and over again. Like an idiot. Almost as many as asked that question, Ashby, to be honest. What do I eat for breakfast? I usually have an Ella's, it's E-L-L-A, Ella's bar, like it's like an oat bar, but it's gluten-free. It's like, so I have like a little oat bar thing for breakfast, usually with a banana. That's it. Like no cereal. Gluten-free toast is expensive as fuck, but also it's pretty terrible. So I tend to have an oat bar and a banana for breakfast. Connor, I haven't got steak, I've got sausages, but they're really good. They are Cumberland. Taste the difference from Sainsbury's, they're really good. You should move to Scotland, you get free gluten-free stuff on the NHS. Fuck me. That's actually not far from the truth. The benefits of living in Scotland, in terms of different things you get, like free prescription and whatnot, are really quite big. There's quite a lot that you get extra, like free university places and stuff like that, I think, you know, like it's really good. All funded by London. Which is the same for the rest of the UK as well, including the rest of England. Is it really that different? Well, it's a hell of a difference. Like, for example, I've got a 15-year-old and a 12-year-old. If they both want to go to university, they're either going to have to get themselves in massive debt, or I'm going to spend a lot of money. You know, one or the other is going to happen, right? If we were in Scotland and I was Scottish, they could go to university for free. That's a hell of a difference, right? No such thing as free. Well, you're right, Costic. You do have to live in Scotland. So there is that. I don't think you can just move to Scotland, Adeline. I don't think I could be wrong. Maybe someone can tell me, but if I just moved to Scotland now and then tried to get my kids into uni, I don't think it would work like that way. What's wrong with Scotland? Nothing, dude. It was just like he was saying nothing is free. Like I was trying to think of what, like you pay slightly more tax in Scotland, but not very much. So I think there's not, like, I pay the same tax pretty much as I'd pay if I lived in Scotland, but there's a lot of benefits there. So in this case, the things that Scotland gets are kind of not really at any more cost to you than... That makes sense? No, it doesn't, B-boy, no. Seamus, exactly, yeah, it wouldn't... I can't... If I went up there before my kids were born and they were born in Scotland, then they'd be Scottish, wouldn't they? But I didn't do that, didn't I? What do I do if I don't find food fast enough? Suicide. I don't suicide because I don't have enough food, no. I stick it out. I very rarely have a problem with food in most maps, dude. Num num. It's not free. You have to develop a thick Scottish accent and lose viewers. Why do you need to do 4 years of uni to work in Starbucks? Well, that's not what everybody does, you know. If you go and see a doctor about something, or you, I don't know, whatever, you know, there's lots of professional jobs that you need a degree for. I think it's not always the case that if you do something a bit more vague, then you might be right. But why not looting bunkers on top of hills? I don't think there are any bunkers on top of this hill, are there? There is multiple. Well, that's news to me. Hippie Dale, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat. I'll let Robot read it out. I hope you keep enjoying the game. That's really kind of you. Thank you. A fighting Scot, a fighting man. Crafty dude, sorry. I have. When did I miss your sub? 12 minutes ago. It was a proper miss as well. However, I saw your message in the chat, right? Which I think is better. Cheers for the support, dude. Sorry I missed it. Reefer Badness, Crafty, Pro Golfer, thank you very much. Crypto Chat, thank you as well. Do you have a job or do you make heaps of money streaming? I'm a full-time streamer. So yeah, I guess if that's the way you want to word it. You don't need to go to university to be a streamer. You do have to go to the School of Hard Knocks though. Sorry, I just couldn't resist. Lots of people are going to go, oh, it's fucking easy. And to that I'd say, fair enough, go and do it. Not you, I mean in general. Hippie, thank you very much, dude. But that'll be the message.
You for years. You are the one who got me to buy the game at age 65. You make me laugh.
For getting money, would you take Sterling back over having Chiesa? No, I don't think so. Because of the age, honestly, intrigue as well. I'm just interested to see how Chiesa would do. I really like Raheem Sterling. If we were getting Raheem Sterling back when he left City, rather than like if Liverpool were buying Sterling from City, I'd have wanted him. You know, Sterling was great, and he was great then. But he may still be great. But he didn't have the best of seasons last season. But I really like Sterling. But I wouldn't take him over Chiesa just because the intrigue of how he's going to do and if he stays fit, how much of a good buy that will be. But yeah, that's money related. But I just think it'll be more interesting to watch Chiesa and size up how good he is. And I haven't seen him play that many times ever, really. So I'm kind of interested, you know. Did he not do the dirty on Liverpool? Well, he wanted to leave. It's a bit harsh to say he did the dirty. I think he wanted to leave, which can really upset fans. But Liverpool got 50 million for him at a time when 50 million was a crazily large amount of money. So I don't know if any player that goes for 50 million is really doing the dirty, you know. Like if he'd ran down his contract and gone for free or something. Like if Trent Alexander-Arnold runs down his contract and goes on a free, he's done the dirty. Not Sterling. Sterling went for 50 million, you know. That was so much money at that time as well. Chiesa can play winger on the left or the right. Liverpool could use a winger like that. You might be right. They don't have a great deal of cover for the right side as much. It ends up being, if Salah's injured, it ends up being, well, another player. But they've obviously got Gakpo and Diaz for the left already. But I don't think he did a great deal wrong as far as I remember. I think he was just trying to get the move and he got it. I don't think it was like really awful stuff. He offered Liverpool offered the same wages and he refused to train. Pretty dirty. I don't see it the same, really. At the time, I remember being annoyed. That must be why. So I'm not trying to excuse him, but I tend to feel like if a player wants to leave, clubs should let him go. So that's what happens, you know. Like otherwise, you end up with situations like Harry Kane, where they end up like pushing a Zimmer frame round at Bayern Munich, trying to win a trophy before they retire, you know. It's never the same thing, but if you're a manager in a company or you're a manager in a shop or whatever, if you've got somebody that works for you that wants to leave, you let them leave. You don't desperately try to keep them, because if they don't want to be there, you don't want them, you know. Like, I think that's the way I feel about it, you know. Like, if your player doesn't want it, the same with that dude that Liverpool just tried to sign from Italy. Zubimendi, you know, they were umming and ahhing. They gave hing like 5 days to make his mind up. If I was in charge, I wouldn't have done. I'd have been like, this is the offer, let us know in 24 hours. Like, not going to be like titivating around waiting 5 days. If they want to play, they'll make the move. If they don't want to make the move, they won't they? But fuck that. Right, let's go this way. I've tried the ghillie and you die before you can put it to use. I don't normally use the ghillie myself. I don't have the... you really need to stay patient and stay crouched in cover and stuff to use a ghillie, and I just never do. Do you think there's much chance that Nunes will come good? I think that my hope of that is fading a little bit. Most of last season I was staying positive, and I really do think there's a decent player in there, but I feel like he's going to end up having a move, and maybe I wouldn't be surprised if Liverpool sold him somewhere and wherever he goes he scores a hat full of goals. Maybe not in the Premier League, maybe he goes to Italy or Spain or something like France or whatever. But I bet if he does move, he'll score goals where he goes. I really do think he's a good player, but he feeds on confidence. He needs to play.
Dream and leave my shitty retail job. You are an example for me, and I hope one day I will be able to repay you. In the meantime, take my sub and keep running.
French Toast, GG, dude. Thank you very much for the resub. I hope all goes well with that. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like Nunes is the kind of player that needs to just play. And if he plays 8 games in a row, he'll play himself into form and he'll get confident and he'll start scoring. But in a squad with a bit of rotation, or he's not going to play every game, he doesn't seem. He needs to play every game, and I don't think a team like Liverpool, if he doesn't score for 6 games, they're not going to keep playing him, are they? You know, like that's the challenge. I don't know. I think a slightly where he's really needed and has to play every game, I think he'll come good. I'd still like him. I'd like Liverpool to keep him. Against certain defences and against certain teams, he should be starting, and he's a real threat. And he's really pacey. He creates loads of chances. He just needs to finish a couple more. And or me getting shot in the back mostly. Salah, Van Dijk and Trent all out of contract in the summer. Dave, I think the only one that really worries me is Trent. I'd love, to be honest, if I could wave a magic wand and get two of them to sign new contracts, it would be Salah and Trent. But the one that particularly worries me is Trent, because he really seems to be getting better still to me. He's been absolutely brilliant the first 2 games of the season. He's not the best defensively, but he's so important to Liverpool, and I hope they get him to sign a new contract. The other two are around 33-ish, and they're going to want 3-year deals on a lot of money, and I can see why Liverpool might not want to give them that. So if they go, they go. You know, like everyone's always like, "Oh, you're letting them go for nothing." You know, but if they want 3-year deals, for example, and they want 300 grand a week, like yes, you might give them a contract, but if you sell them a year later, you've paid them 300 grand a week for a year. You know. And what if they get injured or they get shit and you can't sell them? You know, at the age they're at, I think probably I'd like to give Salah another contract. If Van Dijk goes, then fair enough. You know. Lee, mate, yeah, it's the game, dude. Like I just saw you say a minute ago, you don't like the really long walks in. I think it was you. You don't like the long walks in the looting, and it's 7 hours of looting and death. That's DayZ, dude. If you want more action, play COD or play Fortnite or play PUBG or play Tarkov. You know. DayZ is an adventure game with an element of PvP, but it's not all of it. It's not just a PvP game. It's about survival, and there is some graft involved. But like yesterday, we got crazily large amount of kills for DayZ on stream, and it was really action-packed and it was really great. But when you die, you lose it all and you have to start again, which makes it matter more, you know? But you need patience to play DayZ. If you ain't got patience, don't play DayZ. But playing DayZ, like PvP in DayZ, is a little bit like I used to play pool to a reasonably high level, like pub pool, 8-ball pool. Like playing DayZ is a bit like playing pool for money compared to playing a battle royale game, which is a bit like playing your mate. Like it matters so much more when you actually have a fight. Like you might have been, like you just said, you've been alive 7 hours. That means you need to win the fight, because if you don't, you've lost 7 hours worth of progress, which means by definition it matters a lot more that you win or lose.
Let's get killing these Zeds.
And there are deathmatch DayZ servers now in the modded servers. There's also a battle royale if it has a new update and maybe starts filling up again. There's other faster versions of DayZ, but DayZ Survival is a slow-paced game. Iconics, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Does rotten food make you sick? If you eat it a lot, yeah. If you eat 1 piece of rotten fruit and then wait ages, you don't get sick. If you eat 2 pieces of rotten fruit back to back, you will. You need to just eat it very slow. I probably ate that a bit quick, but hopefully we'll be alright. So I don't think there was any zombies in this town. I think they spawned in for me, so we should be okay in terms of... I don't think anyone else is here. I think from the hill there was no Zeds, so that means these have all spawned in because I'm here. And DayZ is my favourite game of all time, without a doubt. It's the most fun I've ever had in gaming, without a shadow of a doubt. And number 2 is probably Call of Duty 4. Number 3 is probably Premier Manager on the Amiga 500, which is an eclectic choice, but it's just one that meant a lot to me. Nobody who's solo is getting a boat. I got a boat several times. I don't think that's true, dude. I blame my poor school grades on Premier Manager. Holy shit. Evening from Prague on your holes. Wow, I'm jealous. Dude, like, even if you don't drink much, go to a bar and have a couple of beers, you won't even notice the money. Prague apparently is expensive for alcohol in the Czech Republic, but it's cheap for everywhere else by a fucking mile, so enjoy that. You're in 10 nights, that's a hell of a trip. Couple of Gordon Ramsay vids and my dad thinks he's a chef. Blowtorch on a $2 micro cannelloni to melt the cheese. Dude. It makes him happy. Hi Eric. Eric Westerheim. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Damaged. Maybe we'll get a better one. Wi-Fi is crap. Yeah, it's okay though. You didn't go to Prague for the Wi-Fi, did you? I hope you didn't anyway. Surely you went like every holiday ever. I think Mickey Flanagan talks about this. You went to go and have a look at the architecture in the old town. Okay, let's go and have another drink in the old town, love. It'll be lovely. We'll go to that bar you like for the 7th time. The old town in Prague is particularly nice, by the way. What is better, Tundra or Mosin? It's very subjective. They're about the same, but I prefer the Tundra. You could go and knock up the DayZ devs. I'm sure they'd be really pleased about that. Lucas, your brother is in Prague right now. Small world. Welsh bikers might be staying like literally in the same hotel. I know you said same bed, but that's not where I was meaning to go. Might be staying in the same hotel. You never know. Don't name your hotels, by the way, guys. It's fine. You don't need to do that. I'm not going to come and start trying to find you. Oh, bollocks. That was kind of dumb. Can you snipe well with the SKS? No. The SKS is a brilliant gun, but it's not great for sniping. In official, it's only got the PU scope. It's also quite a slow travelling round. At longer range, it's relatively weak compared to other sniper rifles, so you can use it. For actual sniping, this one is better. The 527 is more powerful. But and it takes a much better scope for actually sniping as well, you know. I might just quickly go to that medical. Have I tried the new Walking Dead server out? I have not, no. I'm not very good at trying stuff like that. Like, I've not tried the Cowboy server either. I am a bit shit at stuff like that because I just like lightly modded and vanilla DayZ, so I've not bothered. Maybe I should at some point. Actually need to drink the canteen first. Barcelona have sent a loan offer for Stefan Bashtik. Barcelona? Holy shit, what has it come to? Like, surely that... I don't think that would be a good place for him to go because he needs football if he's going out on loan. But what kind of dire straits are Barcelona in if they're trying to loan Liverpool youngsters? I think he's meant, by all accounts, he's like a promising player. The little bits I saw of him when he was starting for Liverpool last season, he looked decent. I'm kind of glad that they're not trying to sell him. Oh, I can't drink that. I need to go to the medical. I'd like a bandage or 3, but I haven't even got the space. I don't think it'll be a loan with an option to buy. I don't think Liverpool are looking to sell him. I think they want to send him out on loan and get him some more game time. I think they want to keep him. Dismantle belt and makeup. Oh, fuck me, I'm done. Yeah, it was the other character where I was... Yeah, I'll do that. Good shout. The AR Banshee's okay. It fires ACP, but it's a little bit weak and I haven't got the space to carry it. Don Staniolo. Well, hopefully it'll be a good move for Liverpool. Obviously, it could be a good one. I think. I'm not sure how much he's going to play, to be honest. Hopefully a lot, but we'll see. I don't think he's better than Diaz. Multivitamins are quite random crafty. You find them a lot on wells and even in like Portaloos outhouses and stuff like that. You find them relatively often, but it's more of a civilian spawning item. You don't need to go to medical areas for... Actually, didn't even really loot the medical, did I? You don't need to come here for vitamins. But any house, any civilian loot can spawn vitamins. I don't think I looted this properly, but turns out there was nothing to loot anyway. A lot of cars as well. Cars, like, check everywhere in the car. Check, like, you find vitamins in cars really often too. Oh, I really fucked that up. When cars have got broken trunks, is it possible for the loot inside? I think it is possible, yeah. You can usually see it, I think, but yeah, I think so. Not the sort of thing I remember. I always check, so I'm guessing yes. But I think it's more of a muscle memory thing. FN agent, you think so? On deadline day, I think Gomez will go to Palace and we might get a replacement. Barca want Diaz and are waiting for on a night deal to go through. If that happens, Anthony Gordon could come to Liverpool, but it's all speculation. I mean, that would put the cat amongst the pigeons with Newcastle fans, I would imagine, wouldn't it? But how about that? Just going along the lines of what you've just said there, FN agent. How about this? They sell Gomez and then buy Anthony Gordon from Newcastle and buy Gay from Crystal Palace. That would be perfect. I'd find that quite funny. I honestly, if we can keep Diaz, I want to keep Diaz. But it would be. I'd like to see Anthony Gordon playing for Liverpool. That could be good. Not at the expense of Diaz though. But if he wants to leave, he wants to leave. Keep dreaming. Well, I think Liverpool have got a better draw to get new players than Newcastle, I'm sorry to say. And I don't think that's unreasonable, you know. Like, they're in the Champions League. They're more often in the Champions League. They are a more... Well, they're a bigger club than Newcastle. There's no denying that. However, Newcastle have got a lot of draw, you know. They've got an amazing stadium, possibly the best home fans in the Premier League, you know. Like, I'm not trying to do Newcastle down, but... If it's not a club from London, then Liverpool can compete with most others, you know, maybe other than City at the moment. Played a lot of Experimental Alex, yeah, played it on Monday all day, 12 hours, and played it last week as well. Don, yeah. Well, it's just because he's got 1 year left on his contract, and Juve want to sell him, isn't it? You know, like he may be worth a lot more than 10 million, but not when he's only got 1 year in his contract, and he can go for free, and he can start negotiating to go for free in like 6 months' time, can't he? So that's why the money's low. So far, so good, Alex. I think he's doing decent. Ashby, there's no official release date for Frostline yet. When Pep finally leaves City, I will throw a party. Do you know what I'll be happy about? I'll be happy when Pep stops going in front of the media and saying to the press, we just want this over, we want this case over, we just want it behind us, we want it done. When behind the scenes, everyone at Man City has been slowing it down and using lawyers to slow it and delay it. And they've been going to arbitration about other things, and they've been doing everything they can to delay it and delay it and delay it. Meanwhile, Pep comes up like a fucking puppet going, yeah, we want it over really quick, haha! That's how he talks, obviously. Pep is an amazing manager, like possibly the best of the modern era, I would guess. But the hypocrisy of like, I really want this over, whilst they're like paying the most expensive lawyers in the country to try and make it take longer. Juve manager doesn't want Chiesa. Well, yeah, that's understandable, but when you don't want a player, it doesn't mean you let him go on the cheap. The reason he's on the cheap is because of his contract, right? It's not just that. You know, like sometimes players aren't fancies and they go like Chelsea didn't want Conor Gallagher anymore, but they didn't sell him for 10 million, did they? You know, they got market value. Juve have not got market value because of the length of his contract. Lestatus, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. How goes it? It's been a bit of a challenge today so far. I've enjoyed that we had a good loot route on the east, but very, very much lacking in PvP. I killed a couple of people with a sporter right at the beginning. That shot might have been where we are, you know. Maybe I should come up the hill. I've got a sniper rifle, haven't I? That could have been where we are, but a bit further on. Sounded loud, didn't it? Arjukes, you never know with stuff like that, but at 26, I think it's worth a gamble at that price. I'm not sure if that shot was at here or if it was a bit further on. That shot sounds so close.
Score all the goals.
Unless they're just underneath the rock somewhere. What the fuck where are they? Shit. I think they're shooting up this way, but not at me. Ah, thank you very much for the 2 months. They were at the rock, though. I think I've just put myself in line for a shot now. There could be somebody behind me that's going to shoot. Oh god, that was close. I thought that had hit. I thought I'd hit there. He's never going to cross over that gap, is he? I think he thinks I've gone to the left. I don't think they know I'm this way. Oh shit. Fuck. It's just not easy to shoot with this gun. The bullet travel time's that little bit slower. It's so much harder to hit with than, say, a blaze. Scaredy cat bastard's running away. Fuck's sake. I really thought that second shot had hit as well. Might be out of ammo. May well be out of ammo. That might be why he's not carrying on. I'm just going to start looting around here, see if I can find a better gun myself. I think they'll have to give up on those. I'm not that great with the carbine. We didn't have many easy shots, but that one, I really thought I'd hit it. It was very, very close. I don't even know what it was shooting at. You're right. Like it was a bit like bait shots. I don't think it was bait shots, but what the fuck was the dude shooting at beforehand? You know, like if there was somebody behind up the hill that they were shooting at, I should have got shot in the back, and they didn't. Maybe they killed somebody, perhaps, but I don't think so. The shots they were taking didn't make a whole lot of sense, did they? Looked like he might have already looted this based on that. Not finding any bullets. Go, 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 go. Yeah, no bullets, no scopes. Not a great deal of anything worth having. I think it's been looted, but I still got to check. I'm still finding the odd thing. Just having a quick look back just to make sure he isn't trying to flank around the lake or something. I don't think they are, but... Little Bumbo, thank you very much for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Car or Care, Care, thank you for the support. Das Me, thank you very much too. Cheers for the new sub. I think I've caught everyone. Thanks a lot, guys. Finding like single shotgun shells. Hi, Halligan dude, you're right, man. Welsh Bikers, thank you for using your Prime, dude. Cheers for the support, man. I'd like to go to Prague. Well, he didn't kill that dude. There's no way he killed that dude. Somebody killed this dude, but that guy didn't do it.
Hand waving smiling face with open hands.
I'm going to say maybe I hit their gun, but they fired again after that, didn't they? What's my map to play in recent months? There's been several, you know. You look at the YouTube videos, you'll see the ones I've been playing, but it's been Bitterroot, Anastara and Alteria mostly. And then obviously the old faithful Chernerus, but I've played probably roughly equal amounts of Anastara, Bitterroot and Alteria in the last while. It's been a lot of fun, all three, for slightly different reasons, but they've all been very, very good. I did get a little bit too close there. I was hoping he was fucking around, I don't know, maybe looting something just by the rock. And I wanted to get in line so I could have a shot at them, but I think... I don't even know what the fuck they were shooting at. It just doesn't make sense, unless they were shooting like way up at the hill. But I don't think they were.
Love the content, dude. TRMZG heart.
They were by these rocks. No fucking clue. I seriously doubt they were shooting at anyone up there. They were trying to hear your shots on their stream. They were trying to hear their shots on your stream. People don't shoot loads and loads of times if they're doing that, dude. They just shoot once. Filthy, thank you for the 2 months. Aringas, thank you for the 16. I'd be surprised if it was bait. Like, what kind of idiot baits on the edge of a rock where they've got an open field on one, like, more than 180 degrees worth of where they are at is like open area, you know? Like, I doubt it. That's Michelle, my god. The old Peter K ones are the best ones, and I'm pretty sure he didn't invent the joke either. Do I plan on retrying the Deadfall challenge? Maybe. I'm not. I've done Deadfall a bit, and I really like it, but I'm not the biggest fan. It's a really cool concept, but once you've been through the tunnel a few times, you've been through the tunnel a few times. Chris, thank you very much. Feels like I've never been away now. It was a while ago. X-Grow, I thought maybe I'd hit his gun or something, but it looked like a little plume of, like I'd hit his gun. You know, it looked like that. The second shot I took, it looked like it hit something because it kind of made an impact mark, but not on the rock. There's a military up there, Dirty Dan. Yeah, there is. I'm just not going there, that's all. Why would he keep carrying it that in case? Well, maybe because he didn't have space in his bag for the scope, I don't know. But yeah, you're right, it makes no sense. Like when your gun gets ruined, it gets stuck on your back and then you can't put it away. And some people are stupid, right? So if your gun's ruined, you can't put it on your back anymore. And it might have been ruined and he didn't really know. He didn't know what was going on. Didn't know do you know what I mean? That's possible. Or it's also possible he just didn't have space for the scope and wanted to run first. Can you individually damage a scope or a mag? Yes. If you shoot... I've had it happen to me twice in one life. If you shoot somebody's scope, it ruins the scope and doesn't hurt the gun. Quite glad I'm not going there now, to be honest, with what I've got right now. Ashby Hickey says you hit his gun smoke came off his gun. Yeah, maybe. I felt like I'd hit, yeah. Might have been the gun. Mark, we don't do religion. Sorry, dude. Like, as in, we don't do religion in the chat. We try to stay clear of certain topics. Religion is one of them. Sorry. We don't do religion, politics, gun laws, stuff like that. Emotive stuff that people like to argue about. That way people can argue about whether they've said their opinion or whether they just said their opinion but it wasn't their opinion or not, you know? We can argue over the really important topics. Like whether Ten Hag will get sacked before Christmas or after it. Don't jump on him, guys, though. Like, clearly it's set up, given the username, it's set up specifically for that, but no need to jump on him.
Subbing than the day before my 3 months subbing. TRMZ love.
Can we argue about watermarks? Yes. Why a new player might need it to say DayZ in the top left corner. CJ, I'm with you, dude. I see the same myself, but not everyone does. You just assumed he was telling the time. Well, I wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together for 4, dude. For sure, dude. Until the messages, right? Do I need 9 more rounds? Oh, Tundra. I haven't got 308. How many 308 has it got in it? Alright. It's only got 2. But I'm going to find more, aren't I? Do you know what we can do? We can go to that building that I always die on. That'll be good, won't it? We can go to my favourite dying building. So Ted Lasso's done alright, yeah. Done a pretty decent job. With Richmond FC, you know, they're top banana. I'm kind of hoping Liverpool will sign Jamie Tart. But I doubt it. That is what you do best. You've been here before, Mark. And I don't mean the religious Mark. I'll reply to whom I please. Oh shit! Probably a good idea to listen to the mods, Mark. Probably a good idea to listen to the volunteer mods doing their job. You know, you would think a religious man would kind of appreciate right from wrong. Fucking hell. Shit, I just said fucking hell. That wasn't intentional, it just came out, okay, sorry. Well, we're getting the bullets one at a time, I guess. Or a couple at a time. Is watching the live stream on YouTube or Twitch more beneficial for you? Honestly, Coney, I don't really know, but whichever you're happy with, I'm happy with, you know. I'm not convinced it makes a huge difference. I would guess, and this is a guess, but I would guess the ad revenue is better on YouTube than Twitch. In fact, I'm pretty certain it is. But to be honest, wherever you're happy watching, whichever you prefer, I'm very happy with. It's always like this here, Marshall. It's crazy. We'll probably find an R700 as well, but this area is OP for sniper rifles, which is why I've obviously come here, you know, like, you always find them here. Always. That's Creedmoor round, so if we do find an R700... if we do find an R700, we can shoot it. I think my Tundra's worn. I don't think any of them were better than worn, but I'm not sure. It's fine though. We'll be okay. Worn will do. We've got a couple of cleaning kits. Fuck me. Kind of useful. I don't think I'm the only one stupid enough to go up there, you know. I always go up there, but I don't think many others do. Cool Hand, thank you for the bits. Red Dog, cheers for the support as well, dude. Thank you. Fuck are you going? I remember when there was 0 ads on YouTube other than in the margins, dude. A simpler time. Why didn't that do a stealth attack? Damaged bullets don't make any difference. They're just as powerful. They're not any more inaccurate or anything. No, they're fine. The only thing that damaged bullets do is get ruined more easily, and that's it. We are days off. You can do the bunker in 1 day, Connor, but I've already been on 5 hours, so we're probably not going to do it today. You can definitely do the bunker in a day, but not if you die after 3.5 hours. It's probably not so likely. I don't think they do ruin the mags. You pack them in quicker too, Chan. I don't think that's true. I think it makes no difference. Like, loading and unloading mags does gradually degrade mags, but the condition of the bullets doesn't make any odds. I'm pretty sure that's the case. What's this place with the names? It's for the coolest people that play DayZ and Armish I think obviously the map is a community-made map, and you can support the map creator, and if you support the map creator in a certain way, your name goes on there. So on that note, if you really enjoy a particularly modded map, given that you bought the game and you bought the PC, and if there's one mod map you really enjoy, support the map creator a little bit, right? Because they did all the work for nothing. Munoz, that suck. What do you mean that suck? What sucks? Yeah, fair enough, Demo. You can't. Maps do take thousands of hours, yeah. That was a player. That's sick. You might have meant that sick. You may well have meant that, yeah. That would make more sense. Oh, good, Sam. Somebody else deciphered it that's got more sense than I have. Cohen. Would it be a team making a map, or it's usually one person, but they very often get a lot of help in certain ways. But as a rule, most maps are made by one person, but they may get lots of help in terms of hosting servers or working with people to make mods work on the map or whatever it might be, you know, like. But the map itself and all the assets are usually placed by one person, yeah. Oh, fuck me. It's just not... I'm never giving myself enough stamina, I don't think. Let's just wait another minute, shall we? I can't vault onto it, so I'm doing that for nothing. I'm going to go down to the entrance. The reason I want to come in here, I don't really want to loot the whole base, really. But I do want to try and find a helmet. Non-LB, you just crouch behind, but the thing is, if depending on your boots, like I'm on tarmac, I can't really crouch that zombie. If you're on grass, or it's raining, or it's dark, it's really easy to do. But if you've got anything other than new spawn trainers on, they hear you really easily. So you just crouch up behind and melee, but you must stay crouched, and then the game will stand you up and do the melee for you. But you can only do it from behind, and only if the zombie hasn't heard you. So military boots make it harder, trainers make it easier. I'm really not convinced about that feature myself, but I understand why they have it. I'm not convinced that stealthing and killing zombies and like the benefit of being stealthy should be using the trainers you spawned with. It just seems a bit... But anyway, it's never going to change. I understand why they do it. I'm not convinced that, like, somebody with trainers on, some civilian in trainers on, can really creep quieter than some trained, like, I don't know, SAS dude wearing boots. I'm not convinced it really makes a whole lot of difference. But maybe I'm wrong. Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? Killer's Wed, thank you very much for the resub. What's the point in military boots? They're harder wearing and they're better in the warmth as well. They're warmer, aren't they? But military boots don't take as long to wear out. They last longer. But they help you slightly if you fall. They can protect you just a tiny bit. But the main reason to wear military boots is that they're warmer. And then one of the boots also takes a knife, right, as well. So you can get knifey booties, which have Inventrix help. Victim, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Victim of Fate. Rassack and Inherently Obvious, just in case I missed yours. Thank you. We've seen players here lots, so I need to have my wits about me. Like I probably shouldn't be killing this zombie here, for example. I want a zombie to have a helmet. I don't need a zombie to have a helmet. Oh, wow.
Evening Paul.
Moashi, good evening. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. I'm not seeing a whole lot of Zeds even. I think it's pretty quiet down there. I might just bust in and loot the shit out of it. Before we do, should we eat another bit of meat? Make some more space. Oh, there's definitely a difference between loudness on different services, Dom. It tells you that in the game, though. Like, if you check the bottom left-hand corner there, when you crouch, you get 2 bars on some things, and you get 3 bars on some things. And likewise, you get less bars. If you're crouching on grass wearing trainers, you only get 1 bar, but if you're crouching on grass wearing boots, you get 2. And then if you go onto gravel or cement or whatever, you get more. I don't want the Alice bag, Lord. Yeah, the Alice bag is crazily big. Can't see behind you. I'll take a bigger bag, but just not the great big chunker one. I don't want the Moto bag. That's a reference. Which boot's the best? I like the knifey booties because I can put a knife in them. and I call them knifey booties, which makes me feel good. Would it be an idea to let your belly hold more food? I think you can hold a shitload of food already. You can carry so much food in your stomach. I think... I understand the idea, though. I understand the suggestion. Like, given that they're making it so you can carry this, maybe you could eat a touch more food. But like, if you're a new spawn and you find 3 cans of food, you can eat them all. You know, like, you can eat them all. You don't need to carry them. You can eat them all already, you know. I don't think they need to go more than that. Like, if you loot Berezino for half an hour and find 6 cans of food, you can eat them all. Like, it's already mukbang Z for sure, you know. I think we're probably okay. I only want the bottle to make a thingy. I don't know if we need to keep that or not. I get the shotgun out. I'm not really enamoured with having a single barrel shotgun as my secondary. Based on the bullets that I've got, I'm obviously hoping that we'll find ourselves an SKS perhaps, or maybe well, I won't get an AKM, but an SKS would be good.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em round. Hippopotamus, hippopotamus, hippopotamus.
I think Moto likes you. I've seen that film so much as a kid. Holy shit. Well, not as a kid for me, when my kids were kids. They still are, but much younger. That's fucking Madagascar 2, right? Madagascar 2 and Madagascar 3 I have seen so many times. I need to go down. If the doorbell rings again, I need to go downstairs. I don't know what's happened lately, but it's never something I've experienced before. Here, anyway. I've been living here 6 years this year. But the last few days, or last few weeks, sorry, it happened a few weeks back, but we've been getting people knocking on the door, like trying to collect for charities. Like charity... Like, it really winds me up, that, for some reason. I don't know if it should or not. Maybe I'm being harsh, but... people knocking on your door and like making your dog bark and getting you like whatever you're doing, like I find that really intrusive in a massive way. Like it's one thing to be in a high traffic area like Tesco's or something and raising money for oh my god, holy shit, what the fuck, somebody dropped it, what the fuck. But to actually what the shit. Yeah, to be going around trying to collect it on people's doors, it really winds me up. And maybe it shouldn't, but it really does. I don't fully understand what's going on here, but... I have got a bottle in canteen, but I was carrying the bottle for a reason, like I said before. I might as well drop it now, though. Right, let me just double check. Have I got... I think it's got everything. Got gloves that we don't need. I can't put that in there, can I? No. Trousers, jacket, boots. Yeah, I'm wearing the gloves. Holy fuck, that's lucky. The NBC bag go on your hip. If you've got a, it'll go on a fanny pack or whatever, a bum bag if you have one, but I don't have one. That's crazy lucky. I don't understand why anybody would leave that. Maybe they've already done the thing. Maybe they've been there and done it and came back here and just dropped it. Or maybe they were looting and fucked up. I don't know, but that's lucky for me. There's a lot of shots around, so I think we should probably get a move on. However, I'm going to have to loot here. I really need another secondary. I kind of need more 308. Fuck me, parkour. You can shut those doors. Oh, fucking hell, a pioneer. What is this dross? MP7 with no mag. Don't need the defender vest. I've got a better vest on. I don't think those ones spawn loot. I don't know. They do or they don't actually. They do spawn loot. I really want to get away from here. I'm desperate for a secondary, so I ought to check. The SSG Commando takes 556. I'm going to need to drop a weapon cleaning kit, I think. I might go back and get that Commando when we leave. You don't need all that charcoal. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. You might be right. But have you ever gone into all 6 of the deltas looking for a punch card? Because I haven't. I have a funny feeling I might want quite a lot of it if I don't find the punch card quite quickly. There was an MP7 mag, but I don't want to risk it. And that helps, doesn't it? That really helps. Actually, I was going to fix this because I wanted to drop the weapon cleaning kit, but now I'm probably not needing to drop it because I've just made 9 spaces. I think the canteen goes on that slot, I think. I don't think the canteen will go on there because that goes in the canteen slot. It's with all the pioneers, fuck's sake. Another box of 5.56 with the first Humvee. I thought that was 9mm rounds on the... If you mean that, that's 9mm rounds. Why is this so hard to get a mag for a gun? Right, we're going off to look in the deltas then, I guess. Right. Didn't think he'd be still there. I thought they normally move real quick, but anyway. Time to get out of dodge. I would have picked up the MP7 and a mag. It's kind of not that great. And the mags are relatively rare. If I'd have known there was going to be a mag, I would have took it for sure. But I didn't have the space and I would rather have an M16, so that's what I took. I'm not going to go back and go and find it again and redo that. It's not worth it. There's too many shots. The Commando's pretty decent. The Commando's decent enough. It uses the same mags as the M16. I just prefer the M16. The M16's a touch more powerful. Oh fuck me, fencing by John McClane. There wasn't any of them had a mag, dude, no. Noah, I like 'em bigger like it was you, Noah. Thank you for the super chat, dude, yeah. I like 'em round with something. Fucking hell, another mag. I obviously wish I took it now, but I didn't. Some kind of shotgun Sega or a modded one, I think. Not having a lot of fun with the Zeds here. They actually got a lot quicker to me than I thought they would, fuckers. So many shots here. I'd like to go a shooting, but I can't. We've got the NBC. Do you know what I haven't got a fucking head torch. I'm going to need a head torch, aren't I? I can't do it without being able to see in the dark, right? I have to try and keep... I'm going to have to find a head torch. Or some... At least I've got a battery in the GPS. You can see with muzzle flash. Yeah, that's a great idea. Go in that underground bunker where it's really dangerous and fire all your bullets so everyone knows you're there. I'm not... It sounds like a legit plan. I know there are glow sticks. I dropped the one I spawned with, so I think I'm better off looking for something good, aren't I? You know, like... Oh my god. Fuck's sake, put a gap in the fence. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck off. The fence to fucking nowhere, my god. Right, maybe it's put me next to a house with a head torch, just like Karma, you know. Or some crunchies. Great not. Is that truck drivable? No.
"27 months, thanks for the entertainment."
Thank you very much. Twisted, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'd quite like to go on the... this is not... I wasn't intended to pull up on the train thing, right? But I'd quite like to go on the Orient Express, you know. Just entertainment, right? But I apparently they're rebuilding, like, redoing a new one. I'd quite like to go on it. I'm just of an age where, like, having seen, like, From Russia with Love and some of the James Bond films and stuff, I'd like to go on the Orient Express and stay in one of them fancy carts. It would be like being in a movie from yesteryear. I want to do that. The Great Northern Line is pretty cool too if you're ever bored in the US and want to overpay for a slow trip. Well, hopefully no murder on the Orient Express, but the Orient Express has been in loads of films over the years, right? It's been in all sorts of films. Obviously, Murder in the Orient Express being one. Definitely not based on a book, of course, but it's been in a lot of James Bond films and many others. Well, I think their latest Mission Impossible is on the Orient Express or a similar type, isn't it? There are so many luxury train excursions. They look awesome, much better than a cruise. I'm not saying you're wrong. I've been on a cruise and I enjoyed it, but I'm not really desperate to do another one. You know, like it was fun. I really liked elements of it, but there's just so many people. You know. I think, if I'm honest, part of the reason why I enjoyed it so much was because I was such an addicted gambler back then. So, like, staying at a place where there's a roulette table and poker, and it just felt really fun from that perspective, amongst others. Thoughts on the trailer for the new movie Strange Darling? I've not seen it, Wild Donkey, if I'm honest. Not seen the trailer. rather do a longer journey on a nice train than cram into an airplane for 9 hours. Yeah. Doesn't work from the UK, unfortunately. It will work from America for some places, of course. But you can't go anywhere on a train for 9 hours. Well, if it went really wrong, you could maybe go to Edinburgh, I suppose, or something. But we have to fly over the ocean from the UK, so we ain't got the option, I suppose. Just get on a bus in America. Well, you can do. The whole point of something like the Orient Express, though, is that it's not... You don't do the Orient Express or a similar type thing to travel. The holiday is the travel, right? You're doing it to try and experience what it would have been like 120 years ago or whatever to do that trip. And the cars are designed that way, and the food is designed that way, and the pacing is designed that way. It would just be... I'd quite like to do that. I think it would be a cool thing to do. It's quite opulent as well. A funny feeling that you'd spend crazy amounts of money and then get the tiniest bed that you can't actually sleep in, though. I quite like to do it. I don't know if I'll ever do that, maybe. Here's my last $2. Dude, never tip if it's really your last $2. I hope it's not. I'm sure it isn't. Oh, there's a thing for the horse, look, bridle. Cheers for the tip, but never tip a streamer if you're really down to your last whatever it is. You know that already, I'm sure. Carl Pilkington did seem to enjoy it. Did he do the thing, did he? That doesn't mean that I wouldn't, but it does worry me slightly because I'm a bit of a grumpy old Pilkington as well. That was a nice hip pack, wasn't it? Definitely have the same aura. Bunks on trains are luxurious compared to bunks on a military warship. That's not the parameters by which I would say it's comfortable or not, though. I did 4 patrols on a submarine. Everything is luxury after that. Steel-eyed. I don't think you could get me to go on the submarine. I wouldn't go on a submarine for, well, a lot of money. I'm not even that claustrophobic, but I would be on that. I just... Not for me, thank you. The first time I went under the Channel Tunnel, I got a little bit bothered by being under the North Sea. It really kind of... Like the train stopped. When the first time I went on the Channel Tunnel, the train stopped right in the bottom. Or it felt like it was right in the bottom. For about 20 minutes. And I was like sat there thinking, there's like fucking hundreds of meters worth of sea directly above my head right now. It didn't really... it twisted my melon. And I wasn't even in a sub. What if Emily Blunt was on the submarine? It's a no from me. Oh shit. That's what happens when you drink tea and don't pay attention. Too far the wrong way. It's a shame they managed to get in through the window. That kind of defies the point of trapping him in, really, doesn't it? Does YouTube account for exchange rates and stuff? Well, they give me the equivalent. Super chats are split 70-30, so YouTube keep a percentage. 30. Which is no different than Twitch with bits and such like as well, you know, but
Did
the
we
revenue
overnight
shares
from
are
Rome to
vary.
Venice on the Orient Express? No aircon. Was so hot. Wife nabbed the 5'6" long top bunk with fan. I lay all night with feet on the windowsill, plums desperately seeking a cooling breeze. Didn't appreciate stopping in station
and folks walking past, finish the experience with motion sickness. You'll love it. Sounds fucking awful. If there's no aircon, I ain't doing it. Forget it. Maybe I'll do it in the winter, actually. Do it in the winter. Ed T. Ball, thank you very much. You have to put it on your credit card because you spent your whole paycheck this month. Dude, behave. Cheers for the support. Crowd control, Head T. Ball, thank you. I do want to experience it, but I want to enjoy it. So you can, if there's no aircon and it's hot, you just need to go in winter, right? Then you'll really enjoy it, you know. But like if you go somewhere and it turns out to be really hot and there's no aircon, it's like the biggest fucking disappointment ever, you know. It's a first world problem, but it is one. Quite pleased about that. Now we've actually got a secondary. It baffles me, submarines. It baffles me that they don't see where they're going. Like, it's such a and obviously I know it's. I don't want to say it's safe, but it's not as dangerous as I'm making it sound. But they are dangerous things, of course. But not being able to see where you're going in the ocean, I don't fancy it. And you might bump into a megalodon for a start. I ditched the M16, Helkin. Yeah, I don't have any mags, and I've just got an SKS, so I'm ditching it. Neither do bats, yeah, but I'm not a bat either. I understand how sonar works, but I still don't fancy it. Wow. Kind of hoping that the Zombun would have a head torch. I've come here because this island has got loads of these little shacks, and all of them feel like a decent shout for a head torch. Bats do have eyes, but I didn't think their vision was very good, but you'll probably tell me otherwise. I thought it was mostly sonar. What's not to like apple from a zombie? Well, it could be worse. Needs me a head torch. Did I do this one? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did this one. Fucking idiot. I was going to say I felt like I did it. I don't know what I'm doing. The dried zucchini looks like the most appetizing thing in the game. Everything's coming up. TRMZ. What a nice shed this is. Look, we found something to fix our vest and the head torch. Very few bats are blind. Well, the saying blind as a bat is obviously a thing. I know they have eyes, but they don't see very well, do they? Right? Everyone knows that. They don't see particularly well. What am I even looking for now? Actually impressed with myself that I remembered there was so much industrial or sheds here, you know, like... Oh, it's a good place to come for blazes as well, isn't it? I kind of want to go towards that. If there's any players around, we might be able to shoot them. Shoot them dead. Unfortunately, I'm not swimming over. I think that would be stupid. I think I'm just going to run over. However, I might as well use one of these. More shiny loot incoming. I'm still going to have to swim. If I go left, I'll go right. More shiny loot would be quite nice, but I'd quite like to get some kills.
Flying with Jimmy donated $13.17. You guys are getting paychecks.
You guys are getting paychecks. Who's the you guys? If you mean the mods. He was being sarcastic. I think you probably know that. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 5 months as well. Hi, how you doing? Thank you very much. New to DayZ, any tips? Dominic, thank you for the super chat. Sorry it took me a little minute to see it. The same tip I say to everyone, take your time and enjoy it at the start, you know. It's a big learning curve. You're going to get things wrong, but just enjoy it. And you're learning the map and learning the basics of the game. Enjoy it, right? Because at some point that will go away and you'll know what you're doing and you'll miss it. The first bunker is just over there, but I'm going to go towards the heli crash, I think. And that's a bunker there. I think there might be one down there as well. There is. There's one there too. I'm not entirely sure. I might go to one of the other deltas like 5 and 6 first. Because they get visited less often. I enjoyed the game a lot more before I knew about I Survive. Zachary, I'm kind of uniquely lucky in that I get a lot of time to play, but I used I Survive for Churnerus and then never afterwards, so I've learnt all the maps since by just playing, but I have the time to be able to do that, you know. Crowd control swimming in Bumpway. Oh.
A weem away, a weem away, a weem away, a weem away, ha weem away, a weem away, a weem away, a weem away in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight in the jungle, the quiet jungle.
She kind of turned that a little bit into the Prodigy, I think. What in the jungle, in the jungle, in the jungle, in the jungle. she went a little bit. She went a little bit between the two, I think. But Jar, thank you for Jar. Thank you for the 5 months. Right, just got to wait a little minute before I can get into server. I'm going to give it a go. Hopefully it's back up. Got back, been looking for your friend's dog. That sucks, dude. Hopefully they do find it. The helicopter doesn't disappear on the server restart. No, it will persist. On official it would persist as well, Noah. They don't move on official with a restart either. Favourite Bond actor and film? Roger Moore, A View to a Kill. It's not the best James Bond film, but it's just the one that I liked the best. My dad took me to the cinema to see it. It must have been some kind of rerun because I'm only 38. But anyway, my dad took me to see A View to a Kill. I had posters on my wall of Roger Moore shooting at Grace Jones on the Eiffel Tower and stuff, you know. So that's my fondest memory of James Bond, seeing A View to a Kill at the cinema. So it's both of those for that reason, really. I really like Roger Moore as well. He just didn't take it too seriously. He was really tongue-in-cheek and kind of funny with it. But the best James Bond, without a doubt, is Sean Connery. We have done this conversation a million times over the years. The best James Bond is Sean Connery, but my favourite is, without a doubt, Roger Moore. I don't know what SR25s take, but I don't think I've got anything for those. I don't think Daniel Craig has been the worst. I quite like Daniel Craig. Funny enough, I don't know what it is about James Bond, but I like most of them. Most of them seem to suit the time they were in. I didn't personally like George Lazenby. I didn't like that film. I know some people really love that film and say he's the best James Bond, but I didn't like George Lazenby. I didn't like that Bond film at all. But other than that, I've liked all of them. They've all been different. I quite like Timothy Dalton. He got some really shit films, Timothy Dalton. But I don't blame him for that, you know. Do I just do this while I'm here then? That's the thing that I like Timothy Dalton more as time has gone on, you know, like little roles like the one in Hot Fuzz, like you say. And also Toy Story as well, and some other ones. Like, I've really liked him because of some of the other roles he's done. Yeah, I should have took the field jacket, but never mind. It's kind of risky to just leave everything. Is there good loot down here? No. The only reason to come down here is to look for a punch card. Is my light even on? I think it is. So, the loot down here is diabolical. It really only spawns something at the bottom of the missile silo, and that's it as far as I remember. So... Oh, there's a pox grenade. So it's actually changed. I'm pretty sure it said in the patch notes. Ah, do you know what it said in the patch notes? It said, this is Matty Ice's patch notes for this. It said that he was going to make it so the punch card only spawned down at the bottom of the silo. What the fuck is the bottom of the silo? I think there's a ladder down somewhere that I've missed. Oh, it's on the other side here, look. No, that's not it. That's the other way down. I can't... There must be a ladder that I've missed. It's there, look. Fucking idiot. So when I get up, I need to turn right. Look, Jar Jar, I don't think I need the gamma. I've got the light. I think it's going to look good with the light rather than using gamma. It's so dark in here, dude. The gamma won't make any difference. You're only going to see where the light is. You can't gamma how dark this is. Gizmo, thank you for the 30 months. Like, just an example that if I turn the light off, you ain't seeing shit. You know, like, gamma don't make any difference for that. Fucking found a punch card! Someone said I was days away from doing this earlier. Days away, they said. And here we are. We've got the punch card. Maybe a bit early. Really annoys me that you can't put the gas mask things in there. I could pack that better, but what's the point? We can't put anything else in it anyway. It's kind of annoying me though. The helicopter's just the other side there as well. I can't believe how lucky that was. Here's hoping we can make it into the underground bunker. The bunker is only over there, so we found the keycard really close to the bunker. If there's a good chance there'll be players around and it could all go tits up, but... I've hardly had any kills today, Slider. The first life I killed 2 dudes with a sporter at a fireplace, and then I died, and I don't remember killing anyone since, and I've died a couple of times, but... It's not really been a PvP heavy day. I think I traded with the dude though. I traded. Fucking hell, this is really centre of town, isn't it? I traded with the player When they killed me, I killed them, I think. They might have gone uncon. It was really hard to tell. I only seen it once, but... The only life that really mattered on this character was a really unlucky death. Jack Black would be a... I can't see Jack Black being James Bond myself. It's going to be old matey that's name I keep forgetting from Kick-Ass and all sorts of other stuff. Aaron Taylor Johnson, yeah, that's the one. I think he'll be alright. He's pretty decent. He was really good in, is it Bullet Train? He was good in that. Me. Did I open that? I don't think I did. The Tundra. Gas mask and shit. I think I might just try and scope it out, and if it doesn't look good, I'm going to leave it. I shouldn't even be bothering. I shouldn't be bothering with this heli anyway. I should just be going. Don't even know what that is. It looks good though, doesn't it? Looks good. I've no idea what the mag is. I'm going to the under... I want to do the bunker. I don't care what the gun is. That was a honey badger, was it? I could have done with that on that last life, couldn't I? I died with about 67 mags for it. I don't even feel bad. There's way too many zombies there, and I don't want to die fucking around with zombies at a heli when I've got a punch card. The first punch card I've seen on Bitterroot, I played it a lot, but this area is really busy and you die a lot. So we've had real amount of luck to find that NBC kit and do this. Yeah, the gas not very safe. The pox on there is not ideal, but I don't have a protector case or anything. I don't really need it, but I'm keeping it. Yesterday I was looting a heli crash. Dude pulls up in a heli crash. What? Yesterday I was looting a heli crash. Dude pulls up in a car, I'm guessing. Sees me, waves, says it's all yours since you were here first, and drove off. Yeah, car. That's kind of cool, Scott. Usually they'd try and run me over or skid to a halt and try and shoot me or something. Yeah, Blater, 40mm ones do. So these don't explode. They definitely do. I've done it. You can explode pox grenades while they're on the vest, both the gold top and the pox one. Since always, Blater, you can test it as well. You can test it. If you get one of the gold tops, it has to be one that explodes, so the gold top or the pox. But if you get those and put them on a vest and then put the vest on the ground and shoot it, they explode. I've tested it myself. Whereas if you put a grenade on the vest and shoot the grenade, it never explodes. Dirty Dinny and Gizmo, thank you very much for the support. There could be players in here. Stray holes. None of the proper pull the pin grenades explode on vests. No. So either of the grenades, they don't. I don't know whether the reason is this or not, but strictly speaking, a grenade explodes when you pull the pin, right? So shooting it on the vest, in theory, it shouldn't explode. Although when it's in your inventory, if it gets ruined, it will explode. So I can't really see the logic, but anyway. With regards to the pox things, obviously if you shoot that, the pox is just gonna blow. I think that's a zombie. Savico, I'm quite excited. It's not the big signing that I was hoping Liverpool would make, but I'm actually really pleased with the way they're starting. And it might be early to say this, but I'm really starting to like Gravenberch playing as the number 6, and I think we should give him a season to try and make that position his own, because he's young and he looks really good as a number 6. And it may be too soon. He may not be up to it, but I'm really prepared to give him a season. I think Gravenberch deserves a season as number 6. He looks really good, so I think we could do with a really good quality centre-back. And I'd like to keep Gomez as well, really, but like a truly top-class centre-back. Of the level of Van Dijk when we signed him, you know, that kind of centre-back would be ideal if we can get one. Shit, that's a captain. Fucking hell, hurry up! I'll fucking shoot it. Maybe it doesn't explode. Maybe it doesn't. I've fucking done it. I'm sure I've done it. Maybe it doesn't anymore. Maybe we've just proved you were right, dude. I've definitely done it before. I've done it, but maybe they've changed it. What the fuck? How cool does this SKS sound like? Well, yeah, dude, fair play. I forget your name. It began with B, though. I think you're right. So, yeah, I'm glad I tested it. I have tested that in the past, by the way. And it did it. So at some point it's changed. The SKS sounds amazing. I'm glad I tested that. I feel less bothered about leaving it there now. I'm sure I've seen in a Wobo video that it explodes. I've seen it on a Wobo video. I have. I'm sure I have. I've done it to players. It's in some of my videos as well. I've literally done it to players, like you say. I shouldn't really have been shooting the SKS under here. Well, it's a plate carrier. It's a modded colour, but it's still the regular plate carrier as far as I know. So you are right though. I guess you never know. It might behave differently, but you wouldn't expect it to because it's literally a plate carrier but painted green. You know. Oh fuck me. I checked all the way up the stairs for mines. I checked all the way up the stairs for mines and then stood on one as we went out the doorway. Fuck's sake. I couldn't write that. Like, literally checked all of the staircases, the doorways on the way in. I checked everywhere, and the first doorway I didn't check, there was a mine. Coney, it was fixed a couple of updates ago. Interesting. Oh my god, if the punch card is ruined. Fuck. Which way is the bunker anyway? Is it this? Do anyone know whether it's left or right? I can't go and get us. Heal up before start walking. I hate zombies. It's 20 minutes, dude. It's gonna be at least 20 minutes. I don't actually know if zombies spawn in here, but if they do, I'm in a whole lot of trouble because I can't melee them. I've got no suppressor. I was going to say, I doubt the pants are ruined. They are. The pants are ruined. It's lucky I had those in my bag, isn't it? If I had the... If I'd had the punch guard in my jacket or my pants, it might have ruined. Mind you, my backpack took damage as well. That shouldn't have gone in there.
Worth the price, sub. You do an amazing job, smiley face.
Mr. Red, dude, thank you very much for the support. I'm going to put the gamma up here because it's going to work in here a bit, I think. Sanchez, thank you very much. Mr. Red, thank you too. Hi, Pepe. You're right, dude. I'm fine. I've just broken my leg due to a mine. Now I'm limping around like a mother trucker. Alf, yeah, well, it's different in here. The lighting is not the same as in that last place I was at. So
47 add 17 and you know my age less than 3.
the torch it made more of a difference for some reason in the missile silo than it's doing here. Or at least it felt like it did. The last time I broke my leg, a similar kind of area, I had to do the exact same thing then as well because I can't hobble out past all of the zombies. I am hearing some Zeds. I'm hoping they're above. It was placed by a player, BQ. The game doesn't have any like random mines. Not like that. That's not entirely true. On an Anastara, there is a field that's got mines in it. So if you go over the field, you might die to a mine. But pretty much, the game doesn't have mines like that. If it's somewhere like this, it's been placed by a player. I've never hit a mine at the minefield, but I only ran through it once. Do the other side here or not? I don't remember. No. Newcastle versus Spurs Sunday. Oh, there's some good games on Sunday then, right? That's the second best game on the day as well, and I'm not even trolling, I mean it, but nonetheless, there's two great games on Sunday, right? It's quite a big game as well. Both Spurs and Newcastle will have designs on the top four, right? They'll be looking to improve on last season. So it'll be interesting to see how they do against each other, won't it? You know, it's kind of relevant to both teams to see where they're at. Somebody said this earlier. I hope it doesn't happen, but somebody did sort of have a little bit of a guess that maybe this might be the season Eddie Howe gets the boot. And I hope that's not the case. I think he's doing a good job, and I think he's a really good manager. But I feel like Newcastle are not going to give managers forever. It's a really hard predicament they're in because they're trying to do it properly. They're not just trying to spend their way into the top four. They're trying to balance the books and everything. They're not doing a Chelsea. But I don't know. I hope Eddie Howe does well. Yeah, putting the punch card in the pouches is a good shout. I don't know if those zombies are above me or on the same level as me or what, but they aggroed and they didn't aggro on me. HK 416. I think I could just hear him being mullet. God. Somebody here. I'm going to have to play this really boring now. Richie, thank you very much for the support. 47 and 17, you know my age. Dude, thank you very much. Yeah, you're, I don't know, 38? So this is a bit dull, but my leg is broken. They're going to be coming into where I am. They'll probably open this door at some point. My leg's probably not going to be healed. I might as well be here away from the light. All being well, they won't see me. The light will dazzle them as they open the door, and then I can just spray the shit out of them. They do know somebody's here, though, Dark Vet, because they heard the mine that I stood on. That's how. Oh, someone's opened the fucking bunker. Right, I feel there's little point staying here now. Because we know they're in the bunker. The problem is they may have planted that mine, so they also know that I'm here. It depends whether they might have just planted the mine and then gone and set the bunker off, and that might be it closing, or they might have only just opened it and they came through after me. There's no way of knowing. Didn't hear footsteps, could hear them shooting a suppressed pistol at zombies. I don't know where I'm going. Is it through here? I don't think it's through here. I've been in here when I came up and I found where the punch card is, but I've just got to carry on. It might be through the side door, maybe. I think that side door's not going to lead anywhere. Different door, isn't it? Yeah. Punch card's not ruined, no. I've come all the way up here. I've got to hobble my way back now. Gecko, Richie, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. It's going to be a wall as well, isn't it? Legs do heal without a splint, yeah. Vitamins don't speed up the healing, dude. Nothing speeds up a leg break at all. We just got to wait. How am I walking without passing out? You hold left control, so you're walking only. Powdered milk helps. No, it doesn't. I wish it did. I wish it did. The calcium, eh? Doesn't max hydration and energy speed up healing? No. Your healing is worse if your health and as long as you're white energy and hydration, your healing is as quick as it can be. And healing is not affected anyway. It's blood recovery that's affected. You don't heal and you don't generate blood if you're red hunger or red thirst. But
Not to be a party pooper, but these tense moments play havoc with my arrhythmia and gastric reflux. Could you perhaps play more considerately for those of us with weaker constitutions? Sitting here with a bilious taste and a fluttering chest was something I thought I left back in the 90s rave scene.
Just for the support, dude. Thank you. What about me? I never went to the 90s rave scene. I'm a bit younger than you see. The 90s rave scene was passing me by. I was still at school in 1995. Just for the support, dude. It is a bit tense, though. I ain't gonna lie. How old am I? 38. Don't I need those boots? Oh shit, my boots are in. Where were the boots? I didn't even see them. Were they in this barrack? I bet they weren't in this barrack. I bet they were in the other one that I'm not going to. One of the side rooms. Ah, okay.
Can you believe it? This guy. I call him Talkie McTalkerson. All he does is talk with big words. So big. I think he makes most of them up. This guy. Sad.
For once I can get behind what Redline says. Because it's not aimed at me. They were opening it, so they've only just gone in. So they didn't... They came up after me and went past and straight in. Yeah, cheers guys. I didn't see the boots. I didn't know my boots were ruined, to be honest. No, that's not the way. This way. Sounds like it's this way. I don't know how to get there. I feel like I should be able to go through that building. Camp the exit. Well, they're probably going to come out on above, aren't they? Carey Hooch, thank you for the 2 months. Richard, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I think you can go out via a top route and they'll probably go that way. They don't heal twice as fast with a splint, Raven. Tonsa, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. I think a clothing line that says Forever 38 would be good. Yeah, I agree. Forget your Forever 21 or whatever it's called. I think that's where I came up, isn't it? Maybe it's not. I don't really know.
Months and still sounds sexy as
this
ever.
Is the way. It's this way, isn't it? It's down. Big Heifer, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. This is back where I came from. I'm just going back the way fucking out. What am I doing? This is not the way. At least my leg is healing. Was the alarm on exit or entry? Hambo, so the alarm went off twice. So we heard them open it. And then after 5 minutes the alarm closed. The doors closed. So we heard both. Mech, with that kind of instructions, it's at the top of nothing. It must be right, but while my leg's healing, I might as well let it heal, right? There's very little point me rushing to the bunker because we know there's players in there, and my leg's broken, so I might as well wait till my leg's healed and we'll just carry on doing what I'm doing for now. M40A1. Might as well take it. Huh? I hate the scope, but I'm still taking it. Just because I don't get the opportunity to have one of those very often. I have got a Spectre, so I'll put the Spectre on it. Thought I had a Spectre anyway. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I nearly broke my leg. Oh sorry, I nearly went uncon walking on my leg. Short barrel, 300 blackout. We found mags for that, didn't we? We found mags for that before. 10 rounders. I'm not picking that up. Oh, this leg heal is taking fucking forever. Nice. Someone's up there getting all the good loot. Like, I'm gonna go in and get sloppy second shit, aren't I? I think it's going to take 25 minutes.
I appreciate the frustration that my colonial friend experiences when challenged by a lexicon beyond his wit. Yet having a chef, driver and other miscellaneous staff means he must also have a personal reader to help navigate literary challenges. Listen and learn, young Padawan.
He has a cheesemonger. He's got a boat, I think. I've seen him on a boat. I've seen the pictures. He goes fishing on boats. I'm sure he owns it. His boat's called Considerably Richer Than Yao. Ed T-Ball, thank you very much. Kurz, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Oh no, went the wrong way. You can walk like this on Xbox, yeah. You just have to walk. You have to cursor forward, no, or thumb forward very, very slowly, like you say. I've never played it, but that makes sense. It's just how you walk, right? I'd quite like this to end now. If the punch card had got ruined, I was going to F11, by the way, so it's just as well it didn't. By the way, guys, just to make sure it's covered, don't feel you need to carry on this battle of wits via bits. You can just message each other and save the money. It's fine. Oh, I've just lost 7 bullets there.
Might be sloppy seconds, but at least it'll be well lubricated. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Too much. Thank you very much, Ananab. That's a lot of words. Redline, you've gone too many. She won't read that.
You know, this psychologist guy, he's always using these big words, huge words, words nobody even understands. It's like he's trying to sound smart, but really, folks, it's just annoying. Trust me, I know words, the best words, and I don't...
The best words. He went so over the character limit. And I don't need to use fancy ones to get my point across. This guy, total snooze. He's just trying to show off, and nobody likes that, believe me. He didn't end it with sad. Redline, thank you for the support, dude. Head T-Ball, thank you. Ananab, thank you. Kurz, thank you as well. Oh, fuck me, this is tedious. At least my health's getting more. Somebody just said there's more than one place to use the punch card down here. I thought there was only one punch card bunker, dude. To my knowledge, there's only one, but you might be right. That's where I came from before. When I broke my leg, if I'd gone right instead of left, we'd have gone straight to where you use it. Flux, dude, thank you for the support. Also, as a Brighton fan, what do you think of our chances for Europe this season? Well, I think you might qualify for Europe. Brighton are really changing, aren't they? Well, they're not changing, but they've sold a lot of players over the last number of seasons, and they've spent the money. You know, if some of those players or most of them hit the ground running, you're going to be properly cemented into the top sort of 8, really, aren't you? You're going to be in that kind of like. This is not going to go well, but you're going to be in that same little bracket with some of the lesser lights of the Premier League, like Man United, you know, fighting for 6th and 7th. You're going to be in that little group, you know, like the second tier of the top tier. I think that's legit. I think that you probably will. Sorry. Sorry, Cold Trust. Couldn't help it. You'll get your own back when Man U win on Sunday. Oh, so good. It's fixed. Where's the splint then? Did I not keep the splint? I've got to stay on this level for now, but they know I'm here. I think somebody's got fucking MVGs. Oh, that's... I feel like that had MVGs there. Like, why else would you drop your light and your helmet? Oh, fuck. Spawning NBC loot in here seems particularly cruel, given that you need NBC loot to get the card to get in here. This is not... Running around like this, knowing there's somebody with MVGs in here, does not feel great. Just some greedy fucking fat boy with all the loot as well. Not even looting properly, I'm just looting quickly more so than anything else. What's that there? A Danny Defense. What's a Danny Defense? MK18 features the World 4 preferred viewers. Is that better than the HK 416? I've not got more boxes. I thought I had more. Absolution, yeah, I'd be surprised if that non-jamming system is in the game. I know I could just put them all in one, but I'm just going to do that for now and try and find more bullets. They might have just missed that gun because of where it is, or maybe they're so geared they didn't need it. My door hasn't even closed yet. We've got to go up a level. Is this it? Oh, I'm trying to be as quick as I can. I'm probably missing the odd bit of loot, but I'm trying my best to catch up with the really geared dude with MVGs, which obviously is stupid, but that's what I'm trying to do. Oh! I caught up with him! Fuck me! I died! He's going to finish me off in a sec. He scared the piss out of me. Oh dear me. He was there alright. I couldn't even get my gun raised. Oh well, that sucks. And I'm afraid, guys, that's the end of that chapter. There goes another rage quit, baby. I'm not actually raging. At least I made it into the underground area. I do feel a bit aggrieved, right? Not with the death, but it would have been me in there with the MVGs, right? It would have been me in there were it not for that fucking mine. Now, I was in that bunker before them. They came in after me. I'm sure they did, right? And so the reason they got in before me was because I was fucking around with a busted leg. So I took the mine for them, and then they go in and get the MVGs and kill me. You know, the chance, if it could have been the other way. It could have been the other way. You know, it just sucks. Very low PvP day today, but it was still fun. I enjoyed it a lot. It was good. It was nice to get the first time I've been in there. Didn't make it out, so we'll have to have another go another day. I am streaming tomorrow like normal. Thursday's a normal stream, so I'll be on tomorrow from about 2 PM, maybe just a bit before. Strange, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the support. Flux, thank you very much for the bits. I keep reminding, but just in case, if you're on YouTube, if you've not seen the edited video from Saturday, it's a really good one. If you're on Twitch as well, don't forget to check out the video on Saturday if you've not watched it yet. It's a really, really cool one. Other than that, that's me done. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. I will be back again tomorrow about 2 PM or just a little bit before. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.